to you guys. I know I'm up, I'm on early. Good morning, gorgeous. I hope everybody is doing fine. If you don't know me, hi, I am Chanel, and welcome to Chanel's World. In my world, I have a little bit of something for everyone. So if you are new, welcome. If you are returning, I thank you so much. It is always good to see familiar faces. I'm in the lab early this morning. I'm meal prepping, so I thought I'd just bring you guys along so you can meal prep with me, okay? All right, let me get my apron on. I'm going to be doing several meals today, so bear with me. I want to take you guys along for as long as I can, okay? The first meal, of course, we're going to be doing. Hey, Keisha, good morning, boo. You up early with me? Thought I was going to be the only one up early. Look at that, y'all. Chanel's world is falling apart. I need to get that fixed, huh? How you doing, Keisha? It's cold. First thing I want to do is, so you guys know I meal prep once a week for my family. So I'm going to start theirs first, and then I'm going to go ahead and do Paxton's, which is my puppy. That brat gets meal service too. So you've been up since 7. I've been up since about 5:45 ish, 6 o'clock ish. So um, I thought if I just go ahead and make my way over here and get started. Okay, yeah, I'm just getting set up. You got any big plans today, Keisha? All right. Yeah, I got my hair in 2 ponytails because when I cook, I don't like my hair to get in the way. Staying home and girl, that sounds so good. That's why I'm trying to get this done so I can go home. But I got a lot of stuff to do. I got to put up a TV stand today. Wish me luck on that. I can put stuff together, but I just get confused. And it starts saying all them directions and all those pieces. I just get impatient and start throwing stuff. All right, let me wash my hands. I'm trying to make sure this is tight because I'm sorry I'm using the camera to see. I'm pulling up the wrong thing, the band. Yeah, I am pulling the wrong band. I just got it on one piece. So this is the easy way to do this. One side, yeah, I'm gonna look a little weird for a minute, but that's how we gonna do this. Two sides. Keisha staying in the house sound like a real good idea. But I got some videos I need to make for you guys. They need to be edited and uploaded. So I got a lot to do. Can't wait till your kids go on spring break. Oh no, spring break, and that means that they home, Keisha. They might be bugging you. Unless you're going on a fun vacation on spring break. So, oh, how rude of me! I see the people in the bushes. I do my bushes dance. I see you. Good morning, people in the bushes. I appreciate you. All right, so the first thing I want to do is, she had some smoked meat. Can you guys see this? I don't have I was not dragging it with me, so I don't have my giant tripod with me. I just got my short one. But she has some smoked meat. So, oh, that's a good idea, Keisha. Like, wow. Want to see the kids? Here they go. Take a good look at them. Here you go. I'll be right back. Come back a whole week later. That might be good. So she has some smoked meat, guys, that she wants in here. Some smoked turkey. So I'm gonna wash this smoked turkey. Up. Here's Paxton. Paxton, say good morning. Y'all see that? Pastor is so trained. He knows he's such a camera booty. So he knows when he sees that. Sweet Pea, good morning. How are you, love? I thought I was going to be the only one up this morning and just talking to me, myself, and I. And look, I got my friends are up with me. Sweet Pea, what you doing up so early? Sweet Pea always up early, though, so Sweet Pea be done everything by the time we done rolled out of bed. Excuse the noise I'm going to make for 1 second, guys. I have to pull out my big pot. This right here, that's the big boy. Got to pull him out. Yes, my friends are up. Happy weekend. Happy weekend. Hi, greetings from Indonesia. Hi, welcome. Welcome to Chanel's World. Thank you so much for coming in. It's good to see you. Welcome to the World Star family. I see that. I got a habit of putting stuff on the stove. I got to stop doing that, but you like that movie, what was that, Soul Food? I told you stop putting stuff on the stove. Just putting a dish towel on the stove. At least I don't do that, but I do. So yeah, I see it keeps going back and forth. I'm not in my lab, okay? So I'm gonna tend to forget where some things are at, okay? Indonesia in the house. Welcome. That's what's up. I got my world star, my stars are here. Okay, so I'm taking this meat. It is frozen, but that's okay because I'm gonna start cooking it, and then by the time I finish cutting the cabbage, the meat will go down. My goodness, you have a no. So I wish when you see me last time, that was my kitchen. This right here, this is my mom's kitchen. Yeah, this where I like to throw down that right here because she got this big countertop. Yeah. She knows when I come, she don't mind. She just step out the way, gone girl. Cause yeah, this where I like to get down at. She has a large kitchen space for me to do my thing, and she does not mind. Last week, when I came over and meal prep, I did the chicken and dumplings. What else did I do? I did chicken dumplings. I made homemade chicken pot pies, and I can't. Oh, I did the pot roast potatoes, carrots, and mushrooms. Yeah. Yeah, she loves space. Let me show you, Sweet Pea, though. I surprised her the other day. I'm gonna take the camera and show you what I want to actually flip it and show you what I got for her. Let's see, can you see that? That's what I surprised her with the lamps, the couch, and everything. So she was shocked. So now I just gotta put her TV up and stuff for her. So she was more than happy. She didn't know it was coming. I just was like, yeah, I surprised her. She didn't know it was coming. I just like, Mom, we gotta throw the couch away. She was like, what? You not throwing my couch away? I'm like, yeah, we gotta throw the couch away. There's nothing wrong with her old couch, but she needed to upgrade. So, thank you. My mom is good to me, so if I can, I could, be good to her. So, family is all we have, and we are a very small family. So that's why I cherish my World Star family. Okay, so all I'm doing is, so this meat is already pre-smoked, okay? But I'm still washing it because that's what I do. I wash the meat. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this. All right, I'll fill up this pot. Sweet Pea, any special plans today? We can never do enough for our mother's blessing as always. You absolutely right. You are absolutely right. We can never do enough. That's why I can't wait. When I'm done to put up her TV and stuff. Hey, Nikki, how are you? It's good to see you. All my friends are up this morning. I just thought I was gonna be up solo this morning. Good morning, family. How you doing, Nikki? It's good to see you. All right, so I'm not gonna fill up this whole pot with water. I have it just. I'm doing well. I can't complain. I'm over here meal prepping, and so I thought, well, I just might as well bring my all-star family with me and meal prep along. If I might end up meal prepping by myself, it's okay. But just thought I'd tap in and check and see how everybody was doing. I did not go live this week. I just was tired. Oh, see, sweet PB doing those home remedies and stuff. See, I love that. I love that. That's so sweet. That is so sweet. I appreciate all of you guys coming by and saying hello to me this morning. I greatly appreciate that. I'm sorry, y'all. Like I said, I got to keep going back and forth. Mom's lab is much bigger than my lab, okay? So, if you guys can't see, I'm just cutting the cabbage. So I meal prep for, my mom broke her back. So I kind of help her out when I can. So I'll meal prep for her and my sister. And then I come on later and do it for me. Yeah, she had surgery. They did a different type of surgery though. It was really unique. They like added like cement like in her back. And like right after surgery, she came out of surgery. She was like, I was like, is this the same person I just dropped? I'm thinking she got to be, I got to push in a wheelchair. I'm thinking the whole nine, and she came out walking better than me. I said, wait a minute now, maybe I need some cement in my back. So, yeah, she came out walking like a proud bird. I was like, all right, I need some of that. I'm like, I'm all bent over still on these crutches, and I'm like, I need to switch doctors. You know what, Sweet Pea, is so hard. Um, that I actually, I was so stressed out and my head had been hurting so bad. Remember I told you about the procedure? I missed it. I actually missed the procedure because um, I have been having so much confusion and I got my days mixed up and I literally missed the procedure where they were supposed to inject it into my brain. So luckily, I don't have to wait too much longer because I had already waited for that appointment 2 months, 2 or 3 months. So now I just gotta wait a couple weeks. I was so upset. I got up that morning and I'm like, man, my alarm clock was not ringing. Like what's going on? And I totally missed it. So um, I'm hoping that'll get back. But Sweet Pea, that's why like I still get like cravings for like a lot of sweets and stuff, but they hurt my stomach, so I'll just nibble like on a little stuff. So what I'm trying to do is because they said that like my levels are like off, like my protein and stuff. So I try to do stuff with a lot of protein. So like I'll eat cranberries, almonds, and the little cheese cups. Love those. Love those. And if you'll see me sometimes, I'll be munching on the turkey pepperoni. I like that too. So that's kind of how like I've been maintaining. Plus stress, stress will do it to you. But I'm hoping to you know I want to shed some more pounds or at least kind of tighten up. My mom was like, look, you're already wearing 3 pair of pants. Like, now the cold weather bothers me so bad. And I don't know if it's because I'm getting old or what. But that cold weather, that wind just blows. And I'm like, man, y'all know Chicago uh, wind is very disrespectful in all forms. So that wind tears me up and I can't stand it. So I can't stand to be cold. This morning I was so upset because I'm looking and looking and I lost my good pair of gloves. I have to wear 2 pair of gloves because of the nerve damage that's in this hand plus the nerve damage that's in this hand. So I'm working double here. So it ain't looking good. Yep, yeah, absolutely right. You right. Our body does alert us, but mine be like on high alert. Like I can't turn the ringer off. So I wish I could kind of control that a little bit. But like I said, like this week I was white. I couldn't get myself together. I was just and I take a ton of vitamins and nothing was doing the case, and that's because that fluid is built up and that fluid needs to come off. So I'm not gonna feel not even 50% better until I get that fluid drain or until I get that injection. And just the thought, I don't know, if you guys have ever had an injection in your head, but to hear the noise, I think that's what bothers me more than them jabbing that needle through my skull. It's the because you can hear it. So I don't know. I know it. Yes, it hurts, but I think the more fear is to actually hear it. So I actually think that I may put some earplugs in this time, so to try to block out that because that scares me. That then it causes me to tense up and flinch, and you gotta sit still. Like I wish you could just go ahead and sedate me and then do it, but of course they can't do it that way. So the things we go through to try to maintain our health, but yeah. So, sweet pea, I'm still hanging in there. You, sweet pea, look, I have even taken my teddy bear to the procedure with me because I always call it roasting a pig, okay? And I call it roasting a pig because you're basically laying there and you can't move, but they're jabbing that needle in your back, just like that. Just jabbing, looking for the right spot. Come on, that's inhumane. Like, you got the camera thing. Don't stick me till you think you got it right. Like, come on. So it got to the point where they had to. They use a special poor babies. Think about the babies that have to go through this. But they put this cream on me now, sweet pea. So maybe you could ask them for this. It's a cream that they use for the babies. Okay, they put that on there, and they let it sit for 20 minutes, and then they come back and do the procedure with the regular numbing, and it helps some. You still feel it, but it doesn't. It's not as bad as just going straight in like adults have to go in and feel it. So I do appreciate the little baby sharing their cream with me. Yeah, and you're absolutely right. I am the only one that has it as well. And I'm like, okay, where did this come from? And I do I do find a flaw in those some of what they say because they say that, oh, you get it because of your weight. But that's not true because I've met some people that are super tiny and still have the fluid on their brain. Now what's the excuse? You know, so when they say, oh, it's because of your weight, that's not true. That's not true. And then it doesn't help that the medication that they give us makes you gain weight as well. Like, like if Keisha and Nikki, if you're still here, what we're talking about is that we have the fluid buildup on the brain, and that's how we get it released. Is you have to do like injection, and sometimes I have to get injections in my spine. Somebody came in. Blessed, hi, good morning to you and baby. How are you? Happy Saturday. So yeah, that's basically what we're talking about. It's just trying to get that pressure. So sometimes that, like when mine is full, like now, it makes me stutter or my speech gets a little slow or I get really debilitating headaches, which this is why I've laid low all week. And sometimes, like my eye a droop shut. You're doing okay? Good, bless. I'm glad to hear that. I'm super glad. I'm just meal prepping, blessed. I come over to my mom's and meal prep, help them meal prep. I do the puppy and then I do some things for her. So Sweet Pea, I have in my left eye. When it first started, I absolutely totally went blind in my left eye, and that's why when those headaches get real bad, this eye, it'll automatically droop. And that's how, like, my mom would be like, you have a headache. I'm like, no, I don't. She was like, yeah, you do. Your eye is hanging. So, yeah, I actually have a picture of that. I had no idea, like, I was in the hospital, had no idea what was going on. I just knew they kept giving me, like, this eye test, and, like, I couldn't see. I'm like, yo, I don't see it, Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I am a believer that he can heal what they say you cannot heal. Because remember, I was stuck in that wheelchair and they say you'll never walk again. Y'all saw me just walk across the room. Granted, I still have to use crutches, but I'm not in a wheelchair. So, you know, I let him be the final sayer of what's going on. So, I'm just I sliced up the cabbage and I'm washing it in the strainer. Now I like to make sure I just wash it real good, like in between the little cracks and crevices. So, Bless, I know you're going to ask what's on the menu today. We are doing cabbage, chicken wings. Then we're going to do spaghetti with lamb chops. And then we're going to do the puppy's food. And for dessert, I'm going to make some loaded oatmeal cookies. Was something else I was supposed to cook. Oh, and chicken fajita. So that is today's event. I don't know why this little thing is sitting here. There we go. It makes me not be able to see. I'm sorry if that light is bothering you guys. It's like a blur right behind me. Did I turn this? Oh, it's on. I was getting ready to say. I thought I was over here running my mouth, but didn't cut the stove off. You absolutely. Hey, Sweet Pea, I touch and agree in that we are both healed. This pseudo cerebri is not no fun to anybody. And how I even found out I had it was after I had the second stroke. I didn't even know I had it. I didn't know what was going on. I had no idea. I had never heard of it before. It hit me by a storm. And like I said, that medication, when they first gave me that big old high dosage of Diamox, oh, baby, bye. That right there was a disaster all within itself. Ooh, Lord have mercy. I could not go anywhere when I first started that Diamox because I think I was taking like 500 tablets a day. Sweet Pea, you know that's way too many to be trying to leave the house and take up any Diamox pills because it was horrible. So a lot of people, it's okay. It's all right, Bless. We're just glad you came back. That's all. So a lot of people cut their cabbage a different ways, but I kind of just like to cut it like this. Um, Not all of it'll come out like that, but that's true. Diamonds does they have that needle every 6 months. So when I first got it, not only was I on the Diamonds, I couldn't even wait 6 months. I think I had, oh my gosh, the first when it first happened, I think I had a total of 8 spinal taps. 8. I don't wish that on anyone. I 8 spinal taps because that fluid was building up so fast, and I'm like, yo, how much fluid do I have? Yeah, I had 8. Anybody Cooking anything good this weekend? What's the plans? Sweet Pea, what are you up to today? And we gonna keep Bless from being bored, so we gonna entertain Bless. Bless, I'm gonna do some. I got some new videos coming out for you, so you can watch, so you don't have to be entertained. I just gotta get them together. I'm working on it. All right, Bless, you be safe and let me know. Email me and let me know you're okay. All right. I love you. Take care. Yeah, yeah. 8. Oh, Granny gave us some spending money. You know, sometimes people be ready like a hole in their pocket. When they get a little money, they like, gotta spend it, can't keep it, gotta spend it. And then they hurry up and spend it, and then they be like, I should have spent it, I should have waited, because now I see something else I want. But they laugh at me because I can hold on to $1 for forever. I'm telling you, I be like, nope, I'm not going back. Nope, I'm not going back. And I was like, you go to the store every day. I know, because one day I'm gonna catch it on sale, and then when I catch it on sale, 2 days later I'm gonna catch it on clearance. So I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I want that clearance price. And you know who have some knock down clearance prices? Yeah, that's typical of a 13-year-old. Are you kidding? Please, a 13-year-old? Yeah, that's like Hot Pockets. Here we go. Home Goods. Home Goods. When they finally put their stuff on clearance, they go clearance. They get down. I bought made this beautiful knife there. I had been watching that knife, and I was like, I don't need that knife, but I like that knife. I kept looking at that knife, and I was like, I don't need that knife, but I like that knife. And I stalked that knife. And once you know it, I went in there the other day to make a return. I didn't go to shop. I went to make a return. And there that knife was waving at me for $3. And I said, now I need that knife. So, yeah. And my mom said, you stalk. Yes, I will stalk it. I am a stalker in the store. I will stalk it until it goes on clearance. But I've gotten some beautiful, what was it? It was a 12-piece um, glass set. And it had the short glasses and it had the tall glasses, and it was heavy. I like a heavy glass. I caught that on sale for $10 for 16. Right, yeah. I got it. I stopped it. I got it. They're almost like, so they're almost like heavy like this. They almost look like this, but you could hear how heavy this is. I love a nice heavy glass and fill it with ice. I can't have my drink without ice. Without ice. I don't care what it is, as it was ice. See, okay, now, Sweet Pea, now I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so 5 and below, here's the deal with that. This shirt right here, if your daughter could look, she'll know I got this shirt from I got this shirt from Five and Below, okay? And it says what goes around comes around, okay? So this shirt came from Five and Below. My problem there is that this. You in your head say, okay, it's $5. But then when you pick up this and pick up that and pick up this and you say it's just $5. I got a couple items. Then all of a sudden you got $100 worth of stuff in the cart for Five and Below. That's the problem I have with them. So maybe some of that stuff should be $1, but yeah. Hey, the Dollar Tree not even $1 anymore. So I don't know what I'm talking about. Nothing's $1 anymore. But yeah, so yeah, this shirt. So tell your daughter I understand. And I do like their t-shirts because I have a lot of their t-shirts and they have some awesome sayings, and some of those sayings you can't get those shirts unless you get them made. So I do pick through their t-shirts. So tell your daughter I'm with her on that. Yeah, she's grinning. Yeah, yeah. Tell her I'm gonna be on her side. She has my undying support right there because I do understand. And then there's nothing like in the summertime where they have those cute little sandals. I mean, come on, $5. You buy a couple pair, then you be like, okay, well, I got the pink ones now. I need the blue ones. Now I need the white ones. So I get it. I get it with that store, but that store will get you in trouble as well. So. That's the only thing. That store will get you in trouble. Okay, so with my cabbage, I tend to put onion in it, and I only put the onion. Yeah, I know, right? The dollar store. Hey, but the dollar store got like these beautiful like plates in there that look like they marble. But I'm like, okay, why y'all $1.25 now? So I cut up a little onion in mine. It's every now and then I'll put a little green pepper in it. My mom really doesn't like the green pepper in there, but sometimes it gives it a little kick. So we're gonna add a little green pepper in there, okay? What she don't know. Yeah. So the first time I had green peppers in mine was when I went to a Jamaican restaurant, and man, it gave it so much flair and flavor, and I'm like, yeah, sometimes if I'm making it just for me, I want to do a little green pepper, a little red pepper, and the onion. I do the onion very small because, like I always say, you want to taste the flavor. You don't necessarily want to see it. I hate picking up something and you see these giant chunks of stuff. That I don't like. So just gonna cut it here. But I do. I was thinking that I actually might make some smothered potatoes as well. I don't know, y'all. I get the meal prepping, and then they have meals for a million years. Cause my mind gets to wondering, and I get in here, and, and I be to use the whole kitchen. And then when I don't have, I'll be like, I'll be right back, and I'll be. I have my sister take me to the store, and I'll be like, got a whole bunch of more stuff. And I was like, okay, it's two people here. Who's gonna eat all this food? Yes. See. Yes. Yes. It does. Yes. See. Yes. They see. That's why I tell people, don't be afraid to use your seasonings. They are not afraid to use their seasonings in Jamaica, baby. Let me tell you. And there's nothing. I used to think. To, I thought I was like all Jamaican fired until I actually took my first trip to Jamaica and had some authentic Jamaican food. I did not want any. I call it bootleg food from here anymore because that food down there is so much different. And they had like these beautiful pastries, but they wasn't sweet. And the cocoa, the guy climbed up and pulled a cocoa right off the tree. Here, bite it. I was like, I'm not biting that. Did you wash it? He said, go eat that. And I was like, wipe it off. And the other guy, I never forget this. It was my first time to Jamaica. He climbed a tree, and then he brought out the biggest machete I ever seen in my life, and sliced that what was it, coconut right open. And he was like, drink it, girl, drink it. Man, that coconut water was so good. And I was like, they done changed my life down here. And I was there for like a week. Man, I got spoiled. And you could tell, you know, like I was from the city because I got in the little, what do you call it, the little kayaking boat, right? And I was like, well, where's the borders to tell you where to stop? And he said, you don't stop. It's the ocean, girl. You just keep going. And it was scary, but beautiful at the same time because you're nothing but in just water. And then you could just see the sun setting in front of you. Like you could just reach out and touch it. Oh my God, that was the most beautiful thing. But then I panicked because we went too far out and I got a little nervous. I can't swim, y'all, and I had my little vest on, but I started looking around and you could just look down and see there's nothing but clear, beautiful water, and I started screaming. I started screaming help, and they jumped in their boat and what's the matter? And I was like, you got to take me back because I'm scared. You know? But it was absolutely beautiful. And then to ride horses in water, what? Yes, those horses galloping through that water, man. So I've been to so many different parts of Jamaica, and I just love the experience in each part. I would not trade that for $1,000,000. I really wouldn't. See, okay, so Sweet Pea, I'm not even a big salt user. I'll use Lorry's, but to see me pick up salt, that means that I'm baking something. Because other than that, and I was, just recently talking to somebody, and they were just such a salt addict, and I was like, I'm like, you need to try other seasonings. Garlic and salt. That's all. Garlic and salt. And I'm like, your food. That's why your blood pressure is high, bro. Like, let go of that salt and try some flavors. Man, yes, that's what I felt like. That's what I felt like. My hair was braided, and I was galloping on those horses in that water. I felt beautiful. It was like one of those commercials, where you let your hair down and the horse is flopping in the water. Man, yes, that was the best time. That I do need to go back because I missed some of that. I miss that. I gotta do that again. And then I love going to the huts, and the people there are so talented and creative. The man made me a whole bracelet out of some rocks that he picked up off the sand, like, and I still have that bracelet. And that was years ago. I think the first time I went was, don't quote me, but I think 2002 was the very first time that I went to Jamaica, and I still have that bracelet. And I still wear it. That bracelet is still sturdy. Like, it's a beautiful town. And the only thing is, when you go to the huts, you get sad because I wish that I could just buy from everybody, because that's how they make their money, so I wish, and they're hey, come over here, come over here. I wish that I could have just bought from everybody, just buy from everyone. Yes, memories of a lifetime, and that's what I was afraid of, when my memory goes bad, because there's a lot of things that I can't remember, but there are things that I can. And one thing that my mom always told me, she said, yeah, you may have gotten attacked at your job and all these things happen to you and there are certain things that you can't remember. She said, but they could never take away the experiences and the things that you did, you know? And that, every time I get sad, when I can't remember something, when my head is hurting so bad, I keep that in my mind. There are things that happens to me that nobody can take that away. Nobody can take away the fact that I graduated college with honors. Nobody. I worked for that, and there's nothing you could do or say to remove that from me. You know, nobody can take away the life experiences of how I've traveled. You know, I worked hard. I did that. So there are things that people can't take away, but some of those memories, those are locked in for a lifetime, and you cherish that. Like, I almost like, I'm going to show you guys, I'm going to put together a slideshow. That's what I'm going to do, and show you guys some of my pictures from Jamaica. Just absolutely. And we, at the time, me and my friend, we were walking through the water, and we were literally, I had allergic reaction, okay? So my eye had swelled up, and she said, run. And I'm like, run? We in the water. What you mean, run? And she was like, don't go to your left. But of course, in your mind, what you do? You went to the left. If somebody tell you don't go to the left, you automatically you're going to the left. I went to the left, and she said no, and I'm like, girl, what is it? And there was a little bitty crab trying to bite me, you know. And she was like, there's a monster. And I was like, girl, monster in the water is a crab. But he was after me. He was gonna pinch the crap out of me. So those are things I miss, you know. All right, so usually I don't use that much onion, but that was a pretty large cabbage, so I used about half of it, and I'm not going to use that much of my bell pepper. That I won't. Yes, Sweet Pea, we need to do as a girls trip. Keisha, Bless had this baby. We're going to Jamaica. We're going to travel. Although I do want to go to Hawaii too. That's on my bucket list. That is on my bucket list. Hawaii and Dubai. I'm claiming it. I will be there. I will be there. But I've got to get back on those horses and make sure I have me some long braids hanging so they could just swing in the wind. I even played volleyball on the ocean. Now, who you know can play volleyball on the ocean? Like, come on, man, that's not the beach, the ocean, you know? So with my peppers, you see, I just used just a little strip of it, and I cut them. I'll show you that I'm cutting them. Oh, I think you might can see it. Oh, Keisha, man, I'm telling you, we going on this trip. It's gonna be a Chanel's world trip. All my world stars. We going, and we gonna have us a good time. And a few men as world stars, they can go too. So this is what. Hi, Brett Worship Channel. How are you? Welcome to Chanel's world. How are you this Saturday morning? So this is what I did. I just cut my peppers really small, and I'm actually going to go over the big knife and cut them down just a little bit more. Because like I said, I just want to taste them. I don't want to see them. I don't want no chunks in them. And then I'm going to move you guys over so you can see in the pot. Brett Worship. You got some good worship music over there, Brett? We just finished talking about the glories and the wonders. Sweet precious Lord, guides and protect us every day. All right, so these are the peppers. Throw those guys in. I'm actually going to take you guys over there now because I want you to see. Now I want to start adding uh, some seasonings. So let's see. Let's see. All right. So I'm going to give it a good stir because I want to incorporate everything. I didn't put the lid on it yet for a reason. So what I'm doing is I'm digging the meat from the bottom and pulling it to the top so some of those flavors can come to the top. Don't mind all this. All this is prep work for cooking. So now with my seasonings. Yeah, how paprika follows me. I put paprika in everything. I almost do though. I just really like the taste of it. You know what I'm looking for? Oh, please tell me she has it. If not, I'm gonna have to go to the store. Cause she's gonna be upset because Mama likes. Oh, here it is. So, crushed red pepper. Now, I don't use a lot because she doesn't like it spicy, but she likes the little kick to it. Looks like I'm shaking it a lot, but remember that's the bad hand, so it's not a lot really coming out. And I'm gonna hit it with a whole lot of paprika, okay? Because basically she almost likes her cabbage to look like a tint of red. And I'm gonna hit it with a little black pepper. I'm gonna hit it with a little Lawry's. Make sure this top is on here good. Now, I don't use too much seasoning salt because the meat have its own flavor. So you don't want it to be salty. So I'm giving it a good stir. I know I'm gonna say if I had smell-o-vision because this is smelling good already. And I'm gonna show you guys the tint of it, okay? But I'm not gonna add any more paprika into it yet because I probably ended up draining some of this water even though I didn't add a lot of water to begin with. I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? Oh. So I always put just a little hint granulated garlic. Just a little bit. Okay, so kind of like you can season as you like, but I just like flavor, you know. So I was looking for my cloves, parsley. We were just talking about it, Sweet Pea, and I don't see my sprigs. See, I'm getting the cabinets confused. I don't know if that's at my house or her house. I thought it was here. But I think basil, oregano. Nope, so she doesn't have any. what I'm looking for is the little leaves. I can't think of the name of it, but you guys know what I'm talking about. I can't find it. Jerk season. I'm like finding everything under the cabinet for what I really need. All right, I'm not gonna worry about it. That's okay. All right, so I'm gonna bring you guys close so you can see what I'm working with, and you can see why I said I'm gonna drain some of the water. Okay, can you see that? So that's what it is. All right. Um, so some people like there's crunchy, but my mom likes her cabbage pretty soft. So that's on. I'm actually gonna break down. I'm gonna start the oven up. Take this pot out. This is my safety pot in the oven. All right. Okay. So what's next? All right. So I'm gonna put you guys back over here on our working station. Driving now to you know where. Okay, Sweet Pea, you have fun. Let me know what kind of t-shirts they got. Baby girl is going to spend that money Granny gave her. I hear you. I understand. All right, so I'm trying to think. I think next what I'll do is I'll cut. Paxton is getting a little picky. He's getting tired of the regular mixture food that he's been getting. So I'm gonna do his food a different way this time. But first I want to get rid of all the onions and peppers because we all know onions and stuff are bad for dogs. So I'm gonna sanitize the counter before I prepare for my little guy. I'm really surprised he's not out here begging, but that's because he doesn't smell anything worthy yet. Once he smells something that's worthy of him being out here, he'll come. He'll come. All right. So I'm just securing what I didn't use. I want to use this in a little bit, but I want to sanitize everything before I bring out Paxton stuff. And even though whatever Paxton is getting is human grade food, but I use onions, so and that could be deadly for pets. So I just want to make sure I clean and sanitize very well. So instead of me using the ground turkey and the ground chicken, which is what he's been using, and I think he's tired of it, I'm going to try to use chopped up chicken. Hi. Yeah, can you give me a second? Even though you're whispering, I think the mic can still pick you up. So, yeah, that's my mom whispering in the background. So I got some blueberries here for Paxton. I'm going to use whole chicken breast for him this time. And I'm still going to use some of his peas. I hear he's been spitting out the carrots. So, and sometimes he spits out the sweet potatoes until he realizes, oh, that's not a carrot. So, Paxton picks and chooses his fruits and veggies. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to take like a handful of these, okay? Well, more than a handful because my hand is small, so maybe 2 hands full. Okay, so this is what I'm doing, okay? And I'm gonna wash these, and I'll put them in a strainer. I'm gonna let the water drip off of those. Okay. Then I already have Paxton's chicken breast is ready. But what I want to do with the blueberries, I want to slice them up, okay? So I want him to get, I want him to be as healthy as possible, and I know he's just getting finicky. I don't know if he's getting spoiled. You know, the pet store says, oh, if you just stall him out, he'll eat. Well, Paxton has been doing the opposite. He's like, I don't want it, I'm not eating. So he's been like, you know, I'll just go all day, I'm not eating. So I don't want that. I want him to be healthy and be happy. Now, if I was waving some Popeye's chicken in front of his little face, he'll eat that. He'll want that. Popeye's, Wendy's, and McDonald's French fries. That's his thing. But more so Wendy's. I don't know. Like I said, Paxton was a rescue. Came from Magnolia, Arkansas. And the brother knows about Wendy's. So I don't know, you know, his previous owners. I don't know if they gave a little joke of Wendy's or what, but he knows about Wendy's, okay? Like, he like a little kid, can't read but know the Wendy's sign. You know, like, he knows when he pulls up, he could be sitting in the back. And we pull up in the drive-thru, he just pop up like, yep. And then he'll go to the window like, that's my order. So, and sometimes I'll get him, if he's real lucky, Chico Beagle, he'll get the chicken nuggets, the grilled nuggets from Chick-fil-A. So, those. I hope you guys checked out the video with the warm outfits. That was fun. I think I could still probably wear a jogging suit for every day of the winter and still have more than enough. But like I said, I stay cold. Like you see, I have these little thin pants on today. Don't be fooled. I have on 3 pair of pants, and one of them are the winter, like the winter thick leggings underneath. Yeah, don't be fooled. In case any of you guys need any like baby clothes or anything, Target has a really, I'm not advocating for them, but they have a really good clearance right now on baby clothes. And I got my sister's little friend, she's due, you know, gonna be due soon, and I picked her up, smoking a, let me show you better than I can tell you what I really got, you know, since I don't wanna be out here cooking forever. Look at this, guys. I'm not gonna sit the bag over here because I don't wanna contaminate my counter, but look. I know the camera's not picking up the color, but you see that they're like white with little gold specks, right? So you got these little pants, right? And then you got the matching shirt. What? Look at that. The little matching onesie. Look at that. And then that. Where'd she go with the little fur coat, little fur vest? What? Yes. I thought this outfit was so adorable. And it was on clearance. This was $4. And what I did was I just got it so that when I counted out, so when she is actually at this age, it'll be cool again. So she'll be able to wear it. That's all you gotta do. Everybody runs and get newborn stuff. They don't wear their newborn stuff long. And then they have a ton of newborn clothes, and then when they get 3, 6, 9, they have nothing because everybody bought newborn stuff. No, you gotta think ahead. Think ahead. So I got that because that was cute. They really had this really precious outfit. I couldn't get it because they said that they wasn't supposed to sell it anymore. So I was bummed about that. But I got this one too. Since you're my favorite. And the pants are what killing me. Okay, right? There's a leggings, but they got a little bow in the butt. How precious is that? So she'll be styling and profiling for sure. And like I said, this was only $4. You spend that on a drink. So yeah. And then they had Carter's baby clothes. This was a 2-pack of the little pants, and they were on clearance for $3. So she got a whole little outfit, a whole little wardrobe thing there. Okay, now I gotta wash my hands again, but she got a whole little wardrobe there for about $20. So you can't beat that. All right, so I've cut up packs of blueberries now. I digress. I'm sorry. I just figured since I'm gonna be in here cooking for forever, I got to keep my mind busy. So I'm actually turning down the cabbage. That's what you saw me do. All right. I've chopped up the blueberries. So that's gonna actually go in at the very last of Paxton's meal. Now I'm gonna cut up his chicken. I know how I do it. Rub it up, because I'm touching the yard hemp. You guys, the price of everything is increasing, but especially chicken. Last week I saw a pack of chicken wings. They wanted $33 for some chicken. I don't know about you. I'm not paying $33 for some chicken. I'm actually thinking that I'm swaying towards becoming like a vegetarian. Not a vegan. That's hard. But a vegetarian. All right. So I always, when I package my meat from the store, I always wash it and then I package it. I damp dry it, but I still take it out and wash it again. So that's what I'm doing now. And so like I said, I'm started on Paxton's meal. So what I'm going to do is, these are just boneless chicken breasts that you guys can't see. All right, I'm going to have to get a new glove. to show you guys. There we go. There we go. What I do with the gloves. I usually don't like these type of gloves because they don't stay on well, but I like my other ones, but they'll do. All right. So I'm just going down it. So in order to switch things up a little bit for Paxton, I did buy him some of the already made dog food. It's gonna be, I'll show you guys, it's for breakfast. So it has eggs in it, a little bit of spinach. But this, I'm just gonna cut like in chunks. Paxton doesn't really like to chew big things. So I'm just putting these in like little chunks. Almost like cubing them, okay? That's basically what I'm doing. But I didn't buy it cubed because I already had a giant bag of chicken breast at home. So there's no need to not to spend money on something that I already could just do myself. So that part I'm taking away because that's fat. So I think, you know, some of the meals I'll do like this. Some of the meals I'll use, you know, the ground chicken. This piece of chicken breast looks like he's just been had it. Jeez, he looks like he just been beat. Okay, so let's cut the fat off there. Okay. All right. So I'm cutting away. I usually meal prep on Sundays, but then I just figured, you know what, let me just start early today and knock it out and then just keep on. I don't know if you guys eat, some people call them patchkis, some people call them punchkis, but Tuesday is Fat Tuesday. So I don't know about you guys, but I have ordered my punchkis from one of my favorite bakeries. I need to head over to my other favorite bakery today and order. Yes, I ordered from 2 different ones because it tastes different. So, and I will be sharing because I can't eat it all. And when you order like that, you have to order at least 6. I may drop some off to my doctor's nurse's station. You know, everybody likes a sweet surprise, a sweet treat every now and then. How you keep your blessings going. People don't believe in being kind. Kindness doesn't cost you a thing. A smile is kindness. Just saying good morning to somebody. You never know when the last time somebody even said something to somebody. I know we have to wear our masks so you can't see people smile, but just saying hello, even if they don't say hello back, so what? You put that positivity in the atmosphere. All right. So because I want this to stay as healthy as possible, I am actually just gonna boil this. I was gonna throw it in the oven, but I'm just gonna boil it. And I'm gonna take out actually a lot. I can actually use some of this chicken breast for some of those fajitas that I have to make later. Okay, so I need to get rid of all of this right here and sanitize. So excuse me while I turn my back, guys. All right, sanitation going on here. I know you guys are like, what is she doing cooking this early in the morning? You do it now so that you have the rest of your day free. That's why. Just do it now. Then I still have time to go to the mall. I still have time to run over on the other side of town and order my other sandwiches and do whatever else I need to do. Get a car wash. With the snow in here, I've been washing my car every other day. But I have unlimited, so it's okay. Best 15 bucks I ever spent. I mean, because if you think about it, a car wash now could cost you 15 bucks, but nope, they had a special one day. It just so happened to go. The lady says, if you sign up now, okay, Keisha, welcome back. She said, if you sign up now, it'll be 1 penny and $15 a month. I said, 1 penny? She said, yeah. So what did 1 penny include? She said, oh, wax, everything. And she said, unlimited. You can come every day if you want to. Say less. And that's what I did. So that 1 penny. So don't ever tell me you can't get something for 1 cent. I did. I got a whole car wash system for 1 cent. Okay? And then got a great deal after that. So all things are possible. Okay? If you guys haven't already, make sure you join me on Instagram and TikTok. I love going on TikTok and just clowning around. I just get to be just me. I do upload some of them on here as they come up as shorts, okay? So if you see something and see my name, it's coming up as Brown Sugar Boss Chick, but that's me. And those are my shorts, and I always wanted to act, so I just get on there and act a nut. There's some funny things on there, so okay. Before I go on, I have to pause for the calls because my mom's like, can I get some breakfast? So I'm going to throw her something in the oven. Of course, I'm going to try to think where the big pan is. And those of you that are new to Chanel's World and don't know, the reason I am called Brown Sugar is because I bake. That's right. Your girl is a baker. My specialty is the old school lunchroom cookies. I do cakes, pies, you name it. Your girl here can do it. So um, I am happy to announce I'll be coming to a store near you very soon. So keep an eye out for me. Make sure when you see it, grab it. Tag me in it. Let me know. Let me know where you get it from. All right, I'm gonna put my gloves on because I don't want to touch this. And with my old school mushroom cookies, if you are from Chicago, then you know those are often imitated, but they can never be duplicated. Oh, but you haven't had mine. So when I tell you guys, you see, when I say I meal prep, I meal prep. I'm doing some everything, but it's gonna come together real soon. Really, really soon. Right now, I'm just throwing her in some breakfast since I am hogging up her kitchen. She doesn't want to come out in front of the camera, so that's why she's camera shy today. So what I'm doing is just throwing my mom on. I don't eat this, but she does. So making her up a little breakfast. Actually, a lot of people cook cabbage and they put a lot of people that I know from the South, they start their base with bacon in the pot. Never saw that until I worked with a gentleman. He grew up in Georgia, and he started his cabbage, and I was like, oh my God, what is this man doing putting bacon in his pot? And I tell you, at the time, I did eat it, and it was delicious. It gave it so much flavor because he basically kind of like fried the bacon in the pot first, and then he put the cabbage in it. Let me tell you, I ain't mad at him. It was delicious. Okay, hold on, guys. 1 second. The park is still open. All right. Crack that door open so her smoke detector. You think mine was finicky the other night? Try hers. You breathe the wrong way. Fire, fire. Like, Jesus, just my breath. Okay, so we have the cabbage going. I've cut up the meat for Paxton's meal. Next, I have fresh spinach that will go in Paxton's meal. And because I'm not going to do all of his meals. I'm not going to do breakfast and dinner, so he won't need this big container like he usually would, okay? But I'm going to actually go ahead now, and I'm going to start chopping the onions and the peppers so we can start on the loaded spaghetti. I have my mushrooms here. I'm going to go ahead and wash them now so that they can start draining. So like my shoe is untied, and I'm trying my best not to trip over my shoe, y'all. I'm gonna switch my shoes because I have some shoes that I like to cook in. They are very, very comfortable, and my feet appreciate them. So I'm gonna switch shoes, but I don't want to fall on my face before that. Okay, so I have the mushrooms are in. here, and I'm washing them. I have a clean knife, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna move. So packs and stuff, we're gonna move to the side, okay? You know what? Actually, we're not gonna move it to the side. We're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and put his meat on. That way, I don't have to wait. Okay, so with Paxton's meal, remember, he's just doing the chicken. I was going to use chicken broth, but I found out that some of the chicken broths have onion in them. I think they should tell you when they're going to put onion in something. Not everyone can digest onion, so I'm just going to use a little bit of water, and then I'm going to use some seasonings for my baby. So when he goes on the front, I'm going to put him on low, and I'm going to give him a little seasoning to his life. So for Paxton, I use a little vegetable blend that I mixed up here. Okay, like this a little. Just a little pepper. All right. Okay, so we're gonna give that a stir, and we're just gonna let that cook. Now, actually thinking about it, I'm gonna add a little more water to Paxton's so that he can almost have like a little gravy, okay? You know, you can't, you make your own broth, which is basically what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make my own broth for my babies. All right, so we have that, and then I know, come on, I know I brought over. Man, everything is disappearing. Oh, here it is. So what I'm doing is I'm adding a little chicken flavor pack to Paxton's meat. Okay, that's what that is. And so this one I like because it's soft. And so what I do is I just crumble it up. You could just use the paper and crumble and then sprinkle it in there. And you can give it a stir. So again, if you are just joining us, this is Chanel's World, and we are just meal prepping today. And I thought I'd bring you guys along on the menu today. We're going to have loaded spaghetti. I believe I'm going to do fried chicken, which I usually never do, but I'm going fried chicken old school style. I'm not using vegetable oil. I'm using Crisco. If you haven't checked out my video before, it's on my channel. Vegetable oil, fried chicken versus Crisco. I'm sorry. with Crisco. It made that chicken pop. So we're going old school style with that. Um, then we're also going to have cabbage with lamb chop and probably smothered potatoes, and then chicken fajitas. So that is my meal preps. And then I also prep for the puppy. So Paxton will have who knows what. But for my loaded spaghetti, um, I have that video up, but you guys know I am kind of famous around here for my spaghetti, and I don't toot my own horn, but I learned from my mom, and then the student surpassed the master. Gee, uh, she didn't hear that. So I'm over in her lab, as I always call the kitchen. So things are a little unfamiliar to me, but I'll get the hang of where everything is. If I keep banging cabinets, it'll come together. Again, I like my spaghetti loaded, so it's everything under the sink. But I do not like to see giant chunks of green pepper. I do not like to see giant chunks of onion. You don't have to see all that stuff to taste the flavor. That's what it's all about. And we're going to use ground turkey for the base. We won't be using ground beef. We will use ground turkey. So I have 2 pounds of ground turkey. I want to take that out in a second, but I wanted to get the veggies cut up first. And I'm going to get those sauteed, and then I'm going to cook the meat and get those in, pop those noodles out. And we are rocking and rolling with these meals. I thank you guys for hanging in with me this Saturday early morning. Like I said, I wanted to get in and get this done. So I appreciate you guys keeping me company. I was surprised so many people were up this morning. So I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. We had Sweet Pea come in. We had Brett Worship. We got Keisha Jones in the house. We had Bless came and stopped in and said hello. So I'm just happy to see my World Star family is here. And then I hope I did not miss anybody. Let me make sure that I said hello to everyone. Bless, Keisha, Sweet Pea, the people in the bushes. I see you people in the bushes. Hey, y'all. So, hello to everyone, anybody that catch this replay, I thank you. Please make sure you hit that thumbs up for your girl. And if you haven't already, what are you waiting on? Go ahead and subscribe. Become a member of the World Star family. All stars are created and made differently. That's why my world wouldn't be without my world stars. Okay, and I just dropped the onion, and I need to find that for Mr. Paxton sachets out here and finds it for me. So I see it, so I'm gonna actually pick it up in 1 second. He's not out here, so I don't wanna start running my mouth. Let me catch my, I don't wanna run my mouth and then forget, and he comes right out here and swoops it up. He's like the Hoover vacuum cleaner, okay? So the floor, I got it. But usually he has a very hard time finding anything to eat on the floor. Not while I'm around. No, sir. All right, so I got the onions already chopped up. This is all you really need, the onions, peppers, because you don't want it overwhelming. But I'm also going to add diced tomatoes in it, mushrooms. Ooh, this spaghetti is going to make you go yum, okay? So my mushrooms are here. They are drained. Now, some of them are big, so what I like to do is I like to go through my mushrooms and kind of chop them down some. Sometimes I leave them a whole, but I couldn't find a really big pack. So I'm going to break these down a little bit. So I want to make sure when you're doing a pot that size, you want to make sure that everything that you add in there is well incorporated. You want to make sure you have enough You don't want to be stingy with it, okay? And I have to remember that I put that food in the oven. Check on it. You don't want, I call it ball head spaghetti. I don't like ball head spaghetti, but you get 1 spoon, there's nothing in it. Each time you dig that fork in, I want you to be able to get whatever I put in there, I want it on your fork. I want you to taste it. And you don't have to use mushrooms. A lot of people don't like mushrooms. A lot of people don't like pepper. Usually I would use a little green pepper, red pepper, yellow pepper, give that little sweet tang to it. But I'm just going with this, but believe me, it's still loaded. When you eat this spaghetti, you really don't need a side dish to go with it. But because I am meal prepping, that's the only reason why, you know, there's so much meat involved. Other than that, I'm trying to make sure everybody has adequate protein that they need. So, including Paxton. So now you see that I chopped up the mushrooms, and now you see it's much more than what it was. Now I can go ahead and leave the rest whole, or I can rough chop them as well. But I'm going to leave that like that for now. So I'm going to go ahead and get the pot top for it. Excuse me while I make a little noise. Wasn't too bad. Got him. Alright, so Paxton's chicken is coming out good here. I don't like to reach, so I'm actually going to switch eyes. So I'm going to push Paxton stuff to the back and move this to the front because I don't like to have to reach over to stir, and I'm going to have to stir. I'm going to move this giant pan. I don't need it right now, so since I don't need it right now, then I just move it, right? Okay, so first thing first. First things first is I want to do my ground turkey. So, 2 packages of ground turkey. And so usually what I try to do if I meal prep is I get the idea of the menu first, okay? Then I go about going to the grocery store to get other things, and I try to get it the day before. I did this once, and I promise you, if I can, I'll never do it again. I'll never grocery shop and meal prep at the same day. Wipes you out. So, okay. So I'm just using the Jennie-O. I'm using the 85 lean, 15 fat, and I like the 85 lean versus 15 fat. I do like the little bit of fat that's in it. When you use the next one up, to me, it dries it out, okay? Because turkey is already dry, okay? So when you use the higher up one, to me, my opinion, it just leaves it dry. Even if you're adding flavor, it's just like, so I just like to use the higher grade. I don't need to check on the cabbage. The cabbage is doing just fine. I'm just adding a little olive oil. As you can hear, he's ready to go already. Don't play around. I'm gonna turn that down. I gotta wash my hand because my hand touches the paper. All right, on to the next one. All right, so I'm just gonna break this down. I turned down my heat because my heat is up too high. So I'm just giving all of me the good stir in. That's how you used to do it when your mom be in the kitchen. That's how you know mom's making something good. She bang that spoon on that pot. Serious business going on in the kitchen then. Or so you thought. So you thought. Alright. Let's see. Keep getting this little. Okay, like I said. Alright, so I'm gonna let that cook a little bit before I add my seasonings to it. I'm gonna go ahead and peep on this cabbage. Now see, this cabbage is actually ready for a smaller pot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drain some of the liquid that's in the cabbage. So, see, you want to keep liquid in there, but it was too much. Now, I can go ahead and add the rest of my seasonings to it. So, just hit it with a little paprika, a little seasoning salt, a little crushed red pepper, give it a good stir. Okay. So now, I'm going to move you guys over so you can see what's going on with the spaghetti. Alright, so this is ground turkey. That is for what we have in the oven. I want to hit it with maybe 7 more minutes. Hope that 7 is not too long. Alright, so see, it's already starting to brown. So now I can go ahead and start adding some of my seasonings to it. Now, like I said, my spaghetti, I takes no prisoners with my spaghetti. So it's going to get some of everything, okay? It's going to get black pepper. It's not a lot, it's just the way it looks, okay? It's going to get the smokiness of my paprika. It's going to get seasoning salt. Now remember, this is ground turkey, so it's what you make of it, okay? If you're gonna put anything in it, it's not gonna taste like anything. A lot of people don't like to use, oh, this is granulated garlic. A lot of people don't like to use turkey because, oh, it has no flavor. You have to give it flavor. Don't be afraid of your spices. This is what we were talking about earlier. Don't be afraid to use your spices. Now just giving everything the magic swirl. Okay, so I'm just chopping it up. I'm making sure. So what I'm doing is I'm breaking down any kind of big lumps that's in there, but I'm also making sure that everything is getting seasoning in it, okay? And I can tell just by looking at this, it doesn't have enough pepper. But the thing that you want to be careful with is because I know the sauce that I use, so I know that that sauce, you always got to put a little something in it. So if you put it in the meat already, and then you put it in the veggies, when it comes time for you using the store-bought sauce, then you don't have to. Sometimes I make my own sauce, but this is just not a spaghetti meal, so I got a lot more to go, so we won't be doing that. That was Mr. Paxton. I hear him tipping out. Paxton, you want to say hi? Paxton knows that when the stove is on, he knows not to come around. But now he's smelling the ground turkey because he's used to his food being the ground turkey. So he thinks this is his. But as you can see, I just want you to see the little bit of fat that's in here. Okay? This is okay. It's not like ground beef fat, okay? You're gonna like that it has this little juice left to it. Okay, and back here is Paxton's meat. It's just boiling away. Okay, because that's how we're gonna cook his meat. We're gonna try something different for a little Chico Beagle today. So once I get the spaghetti together, next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna prep for the chicken, and I'm gonna put the lamb chop in the oven. Oh, and chicken fajitas, you blinking, they're done. So I might even just make those later. So. But I like for those to be hot and put them on a shell and then gobble them up. But it's not for me, so. Okay, so I think you said, well, she just stirred the heck out that meat. Well, yeah, I had to because I had to make sure everything was well incorporated. And I really, really, really want to break down because this pot is so big that it's taking up. Can you see that? It's taking up that last eye. I can't really use it. So I really want to break that pot down to something smaller so that I can go on and put the spaghetti noodles on. This pot is holding me up is what I'm really saying. Okay, that's what I'm saying. So what I'm telling you is that I'm going to have to switch out pots, which usually my sister helps me do. She's not here. So I'm just gonna, I added some more seasoning to the meat. Now I'm just gonna let that cook. Now I'm eyeballing Paxton's food back there. So I need to dig for a pot, y'all. Throw that along again. Almost ready. Ooh, and then we're gonna make some oatmeal cookies, but I'm gonna show you a hack. I'm gonna have to put this on low, guys. All right, so for this cabbage, I think I can use that pot to be deep enough. That pot was good. See, I told you it's not my lab, so that's top. And then the spaghetti will have to go in something bigger. Spaghetti will go in here. See, I got it together. Still not ready. But if I don't set the timer, I will forget about it. All right. Hold on tight, guys. Oh, that was being hit their hand. I knew it. I tried to avoid that, but y'all saw it. So I'm gonna have to do this like this. I can't just pick it up and pour it. I wish I could. Maybe when I get closer to the end, but because it has meat in it, I don't want it popping, dropping. I can actually turn down the front eye some. I can turn down the rear eye some. Maybe once I get the meat out, I can go ahead. And see, that giant cabbage almost boiled down to almost nothing, but it's just for 2 people, so. All right, I think I can do this, guys. I did it. I did it. See that? That was a success. Ooh, Lord have mercy. I was nervous. But see, now I can get this out the way. So I can get rid of this giant pot. And I actually can see now I can get rid of some of the juice that's still on here. I'm going to show you guys if I can lift it. See that? So you can get rid of, if I have the room to get rid of some of it. Do some maneuvering. Actually can get rid of a little bit more. Hold on. All right, so we're gonna get rid of a little bit more of this juice. I had to put the strainer in. All right, so this is what it's looking like now. Okay. On the lid, and that can actually, I think I could probably squeeze this one on the back, on low. Yep. See how that worked? Did y'all see that? Working it out. Working it out. All right, so take a look at this. This is done, but I have it on low because I'm waiting to add in my veggies, but I had to clear an eye. That's why I want to get me one of those big fancy stoves with like the 8, ooh, the 8 or the 10. Ooh, yes. I'm going to claim that. I'm going to get me one of those stoves, y'all. Okay, so next I'm going to saute my veggies, and I don't, okay, so this is, you can use, a lot of people use different things, or some people just sweat it out in the meat, but because I want it to be totally tender, I'm not sweating it out in the meat. I totally want to saute them. I want them as soft. I want them as soft as possible. So take you guys over here with me. See? I like to, how you guys follow me up. Check the oven. Okay. So while that is preparing, I'm going to. It's melting quick, but I'm going to try to do a little cleaning. I like to kind of clean as I go. So what I want to make sure I do is I want to spread my butter, because see, that's moving quick. So it's ready. So I'm going to add in the veggies, but I put the mushrooms in at the very end. I mean, if you get a few mushrooms in, it's okay, but I just like to put them in right at the end. So what you see that went in first was the onions and the peppers. I'm just giving a sink a sanitize. Trying to get rid of some of these dishes. Oh, I need to take that out the oven. Breakfast. brunch. I'm going to bring you guys back over as soon as I clear a spot, because now I'm just utilizing everything. I'm everywhere now. As you guys can see. So now I'm over here. I love this stuff. But just don't inhale it. I always seem to do that. That water is piping hot, y'all. Okay, so I smell my onions and my peppers. So nope, I did not add any seasoning to them because I wait for the mushrooms before I do that. So we won't be needing this big boy for the rest of the day. He may retire back to his world. Alright guys, let's move around. Let's move around, move around, move around. Okay. Sorry y'all, I get to see like all in my face. Hot pot, hot pot. Alright. Okay, so now I can add my mushrooms in. Now I just want to I keep forgetting you guys are not on my big pot. So now, with my veggies, I want to add the same thing to them, okay? They get black pepper. They get granulated garlic. They get paprika. And I honestly like to just sometimes eat the veggies as is. I don't even need to. Jumped out the pot. He didn't want to make the cut. So I turned the eye down because we want these soft, okay? We're not trying to grill them up or anything, but we want them tender. We want them soft, so when you chew it, you're not crunching. It's no crunchy spaghetti. We don't do that.
Paxton's food is still just boiling away because that's what it's supposed to do. Boil, okay? Mom, you come on out. Just come. I don't have the camera pointing towards you. Okay, so you see that? Go, yeah, go that way. Let me know what else you need, and I can bring it over that way. It's over there. All right, so now we're going to check on Paxton's chicken. This is how his little shindig is looking here. So Paxton's is ready. I left a little broth to his, and I left a little broth because when I add in the rest of the veggies, I want it to be able to soak up that flavor that the chicken cooked in. So I'm actually going to turn his off. And I'm going to put it to the side so that I can utilize that eye. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Set the timer so that I won't forget. All right, so the saute part of the veggies is ready. So I'm going to turn this eye on low. So see that? I'm going to take that and I'm going to incorporate it into the meat. Take it and stir it. This is the part where I could just eat this. Like, I could just eat just this. I don't even need the turkey meat, actually. Like, maybe on some bruschetta. Ooh, yes. Okay. So now I'm going to take the rest. Add that in. So I'm on, let me see. I would just want to tell those that are just tapping in or those that are on replay. I want to see. Okay. I'm going to let everybody know what we're cooking. cabbage, lamb chops, cabbage, smothered potatoes. For dessert, loaded oatmeal cookies. There. So everybody, if you are wondering, that is what's on the menu. If you are just now coming in. Oh, and I forgot. All right, all right. We had to let them know. We had to let them know what we cooking on, y'all. I hope I didn't forget anything. All right, back to business. Back to business. All right, so this looks amazing. Now I can get my pot together so we can make the noodles, shall we? Hold on, guys. Man, I love the way that smells. We're gonna put a lid over it, and we're gonna scoot it to the back. See, I'm a believer. If you clean as you go at the end, you got nothing to do. All right. Actually gonna wipe down the stove. Cabbage is back there doing his own thing. It's basically done. But I do need to taste it to make sure that the seasonings are correct on it. Okay, front. Ready for some noodles. Now, I watched the show, and a lot of people do different things so their noodles don't stick. But I learned that you can either use a pat of butter, or you can use a little bit of olive oil. So I usually take that's it, and let that boil. Wash as you go. All right, let's come over here. Hey, you guys, so I'm just gonna clean these up. And if you are wondering, I explained in my other live, a lot of times around, but I explained in my other live that we don't use in our homes um, dish towels. Um, we occasionally will use a sponge, but we'll get rid of it. And that's just because of like the bacteria and stuff that they hold, even if you keep washing them after every use. So we do use paper towels. So yes, we do go to paper towels quite frequently. So we try to get the bulk, but I don't know if you guys bought paper towels lately. Like, it's kind of confusing with the triple double load, like bounty. Like, what is that? Triple double this, so you get 6 rolls, but it's really 12 rolls. Like, yo, just go back to the design. Can I just buy a drink? Everybody's cutting down in different ways, and it's the weirdest thing ever to me. I don't know. So I'm always sitting there doing the math, trying to figure out which one is more economical or which one makes more sense. Do you get the triple one? Do you get the double one? Depending on what store you're at. Like, it's wild. You get the double one, you get 12 of these. 12 of these is really 24. You know, I'm like, yeah, but it doesn't fit on that. Like, doesn't fit on the paper towel rack. Like, what are you doing? Like. So every time I go to the store, there is a debacle, okay, about the paper towels, because it literally gives me a headache. Something's beeping, so something's ready back there. Oh, the oven. That's why I put the timer, because I keep forgetting. I hear you. I hear you. I don't know. Oven doesn't want to participate. Did that to me last week as well. It was like took forever, and I'm like, can you please just cook the dish, please? I don't think her oven likes me very much. Well, at least the sun is shining here. I hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. Again, I thank you guys for hanging out with me, cooking and chatting with me. I didn't get to do my live cooking and chat this week, so Jesse J's, if you play this back, I'm so sorry. I'm here. I'm here now. You get to play it back. But you know, when your body says stop, you have to listen sometimes. So many times my body has said halt, and I haven't, and I paid the price for it. So I'm learning to listen to my body. All right, so we have that on. Next thing next, wash these chicken wings. I think I'm gonna need this, so I'm gonna leave it now. Or do I want to finish Paxton's grub? Should we finish Paxton's grub first? His is the easiest. Finish cleaning up this thing. I love how deep this thing is. I love it. Like I said, when I get to the point where I get to design my dream kitchen, y'all watch out. Watch out. I already know that I want a special cabinet for. I can't tell you. I just know. I already know where I want everything. Like I know. I can't wait. I'm gonna claim that, and it's gonna be somewhere where it's nice, where I could let the wall up, but it's really linked outside, and then there's that what they call it, the never-ending pool. That keep you good out on me. Count me out. Everybody that's counting me out so far. How you like me now? Yeah. Alright. My blessings you can't steal from me. You can call me now, you can mistreat me. They're my blessings you can't take from me. Alright, so I'm going to get the noodles out for the spaghetti because we started that. Okay, so I always wash these when I come home, but I still wipe them down again before I use them. But this is the tomato paste. I use this for a backup in case I don't have enough, but we're going to use Prego fresh mushroom today. And then I like thin spaghetti, like half thin spaghetti, but once again, this ain't for me, so mind my business, right? But I do like Barilla. But, so I'm gonna go ahead and re-sanitize this again. And it's just because, guys, the stores, they do some nasty things, and people do nasty things with their hands, and you never know how long this stuff is in stock and what's been crawling on top of it, and all of the above. So just wash your tops always. I've always been an advocate, believer in that, and I try to tell everyone that I know that please. Sorry, I'm just so loud, huh? I'm just loud. Cooking, hey, cooking ain't quiet. So if you cooking and it's quiet, then I don't know. All right, so we have everything is ready. We got the noodles boiling for the spaghetti. So, okay, I think it's ready now. Okay, it's ready now. Thank you. Alright, so the next thing we need to do is so this is what I was telling you guys for Paxton, for my pet lovers. This is Pet Fresh, but it's called Home Style Creations. Okay, Home Style Creations, and this one it has beef, chicken, and turkey in it, but it also has eggs, carrots, brown rice, pumpkin, and green beans. He loves green beans, whether it's string beans or peas. He loves them. He's not so much of a big fan of carrots, but if you sneak it in with something, he'll eat it. But these, I'm going to break these down. So these are going to be for his breakfast, okay? And then for dinner, that's when we're going to do the whole chicken melon thing. And we're going to switch it up for the little guy and see if he likes it better. And I shouldn't say likes it. It's not that he doesn't like it. It's just that I guess he's getting tired of it. He should be grateful, but I'm working on the little spoiled Chico Beagle, okay? Alright. So I guess we can go ahead and let's work on Paxton's meal now. So for that, we're going to take out, because we're still waiting for our water to. Oh, we need to taste the cabbage. That's what we need to do. I tell you guys all the time, do not be afraid to test your food. If you don't test your food, how do you know? You can't just go and serve somebody something and hope is good. You have to taste it. If you can't taste it, have somebody else taste it. But somebody needs to taste it. So I'll bring it close so you guys can see. Because remember I said she likes hers soft, okay? And you can see, you could barely see. It's really hot. You can barely see the green peppers in it. Oh, Jesus, it's hot. Okay, it's good, but it's missing some seasoning. That's why you got to taste it. So let's come over here. And see what we can do, because it's definitely missing something. So I taste like it's missing some seasoning. I taste like it's missing a little spice. I taste like it doesn't have a kick to it. I taste like it's missing some of this. I taste like I'm just gonna have to, okay. Easy. And these are, I'm not using anything different. These are the same spices that I put in there before. But remember, we had a lot of water in there. And now we drain that water out. We get rid of that water. I'm gonna say this pot is hotter than the other one for sure. And did you see that? See, it's so tender that the meat is falling off the bone. That's how you know. That's how you know it's good, when the meat is falling off the bone. You don't have to take the meat off. Fall right off. Now, I need to taste it again. I'm not putting it on the napkin. All right. See, this is all about being honest. I wasn't gonna lie. It needed some flavor. Okay, so now let's taste it and see if it tastes better or if I need to keep adding. Because remember, the more water you have in it, the water is taking away the seasoning, okay? That's why I wanted to get rid of a lot of that water. No, that is cabbage. Somebody came in. Jesse, you must have heard I put an APB out on you. I said you may not be here, but I sure hope you catch the playback. I'm here, Jesse. I've been here this morning cooking. I'm doing meal prep. So glad to see you. These good people, well, I'm glad good people are coming here. I was happy to see Brett, and I'm going to make sure I stay connected with Brett. Now that is how it should taste. Before it was just tasting like some bland stuff. It's tasting 100% better, y'all. 100% better. And it's actually, I can take it off, turn it off because it's done. It's hot too. We're done. So Jesse, you see what we cooking? We're cooking everything today. So I hope you got your plate ready and get your FedEx number ready, okay? Because we got loaded spaghetti, chicken wings. We're doing cabbage. I'm about to do some lamb chop, smothered potatoes. You ready, Jesse? You got your plate ready. You can put these in the freezer because we meal prep. Okay, so our water, I'm actually going to remove this so that we can take the space. We all about the space. What are you up to? Any good today, Jesse? What's your plans for today? Okay, so my water is boiling. Oh, Jesse, you say you ready? Yeah, that's right. Get ready. Okay, so some people don't do this, but I like to break my pasta noodles. Makes a mess, but I do. I like to break them. And like I said, I usually like to use fan, but they didn't have fan. I got the patio door open, but I got all these eyes on and the oven is on. And I have my garments on my arms. It's getting hot. Guess I shouldn't have wore 3 pair of pants to cook in, but I had to get over here, so it's cold outside. So I'm actually using the entire box. Alright, so then I'll just give those a little toss, because remember with the water I put a little oil in there so that they won't stick. Okay, so I follow the box, and so we want it al dente, of course. So for al dente it calls for I should know this by heart, but 10 minutes on this one. Okay. See, the thin one is different. So we got 10 on the Swatch watch. We can get rid of this stuff here. Cabbage is good. We're rocking and rolling. Oh, Jesse, you're at work. You said it's slow. Well, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. I hope you get to enjoy your day at least when you get off. Okay, so that is ready. So I think. Are you okay? All right, guys. So we're gonna pull out some of the stuff for Paxton's food. Now, Paxton gets okay, so this is what we're going to use. I got my extra color for Paxton. We're going to do some sweet peas. And we're going to do some butternut squash. And then I'm going to add in a little bit of diced potatoes. I'm going to start opening my jars. So we're going to come over here. I'm going to start opening. Okay, we heard that pop. Can't open them. So with Paxton's peas and squash, we can actually cook them together. I didn't mean to open this one, but I did, so. I have to use it. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we're preparing for that. Get our spaghetti. So remember, we have his blueberries out for Paxton. We're going to add the blueberries in right at the end. And we're going to put some spinach in. So for Paxton, we're going to do a little spinach, peas, squash, just a little bit of potato. That's what I meant to open the potatoes, not that. I'm opening the wrong thing. My strainer is already ready for my pasta noodles to go in there. So since we're just waiting on that, we might as well start on Paxton's. We're going to just knock this out. All I know this has been a while. I have not been ever been live this long, guys. So this is a world record for me. Let me tell you, your girl don't go live this long. Not never. Not even for my 1K celebration, I didn't. But I can always give tips, show people how you can meal prep and do it easy, then I would love to. So that's why I'm here. So because we're not doing Paxton's breakfast and dinner, we're just going to do his dinners. I'm not going to use a whole bag. I'm just going to use a little bit, and I'm just going to eyeball it, okay? So this is a sweet pea. Here's his name. Paxton, can you say hi? Say hi to your friends. They can't see you. Come over. Come over some more. Stand here. Okay, stop. There you go. There, you see his ears. There. Say hi, friends. Say hey, Wolf Stars. They can't see you. There he is. There's a Chigo Beagle who started to love the camera. Alright. So I poured just about maybe a half a bag in there. Jesse too cute. Jesse, he's starting to be a little famaholic. You know, I can't even take a picture without him looking like I'm supposed to be in this picture now, right? He has to jump in the photos. So when you say, Paxton, say hi to your friends, he knows. He knows. Look, there he is again. Hi, Paxton. Has his bow, his red velvet bow tied on today. Hi, Paxton. Am I cooking your food? Yeah. So what I like to do is I'm going to cook the peas first, and then I'm going to add in the squash and then the potatoes very last. And I'm just putting, I partially steam them, so I'm not even adding a whole thing of water, okay? Just a little bit. And of course we're going to give my guy some seasoning. All right, so those noodles have 2 minutes on the clock. So just because the squash doesn't take long to cook, and neither does the potato, so that's why we add them in at the very end. We just want them to get warm. I'm not going to torture him with the carrots since he's been spinning the carrots on the floor. And then I am going to add a little spinach because I want him to have all the veggies that he can have, and I want him to stay full. PhD. Oh, this thing, talk smart about this thing. And obviously, it's just me. So I'm actually gonna do these a little different this time, and I'm gonna rough chop these. I think maybe Paxton is not liking them because they're whole pieces. So I'm just gonna rough chop these. So I am meal prepping for everybody. I'm getting it done all at the same time. Oracles and Beyond. Hi, welcome. How are you? Welcome to Chanel's world. We're just doing a little meal prepping here. All right, that's beeping, which means that the spaghetti noodles are ready. You saw the bacon? Yeah. I had to stop and throw in, throw in some bacon for mom. She's like, appreciate you helping me, but you hog up my kitchen, so I need some food. All right. All right. Let's get these noodles drained. You love bacon? I used to. I don't anymore. I don't eat it anymore. So, but it is smelling good, looking good. All right. So when I drain my spaghetti, I drain almost all of it out, but just a little bit. I save just a little bit of the starch water. Just like maybe, can you guys see that? Just a little bit. And I do that because that's what Mario Batali said. He usually just puts his, of course, in a pot. No, I'm not Mario Batali, but I mean, if I could take a couple of notes, I'll take a couple of notes. I can't. All right, so I'm gonna scoot you guys over so you can see, because we're about to get this spaghetti together. All right. Jesse, I'm so happy you made it, because I know I was like, I wasn't feeling good this week, and I was like, Jesse's probably looking for me to do cook and chat. I didn't have it in me, Jesse. I just was tired. All right, so I'm just giving my noodles a good stir. I don't have it on the eye. I'm going to turn the eye down some. So the first thing we're going to do is add in this beautiful mixture here. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to add in a little bit here. So I'm going to go halfway. I knew I was forgetting to open something. But I'm going to, so now I'm just going to make sure all this is stirred in, because like I said, every time somebody picks up a forkful, you want them to have everything that's in here. You want ball head spaghetti. You don't want them to just have some noodles. You want it to be loaded all the way through. Hold on, guys. I'm missing. I'm missing the diced tomatoes. All right, so I like to use the diced tomatoes, the Italian style that has the basil, garlic, and oregano in it. Okay, I just wanted to get that open. All right, now I'm still stirring in my meat because I want everything. I don't want it to be all in one spot, and then I'm gonna scoop in some more. And do the same thing. I'm sorry if you guys are saying something. I can't. I couldn't see. I don't know why it takes it away over here. So I had to look both ways, like before I crossed the street. Alright, so it's stirring it in. And I actually, I'm going to show you guys, I've actually eaten it just like this because sometimes I don't want that sauce. And this is actually delicious just the way it is. I'm going to show you. Ooh, as if smell-o-vision was a thing. If smell-o-vision was a thing. Let me show you guys. Look at that. So this is what I said. When you scoop it up, you want everybody to have something. See that? Every scoop, you want it to have something. Every scoop. Every forkful. You're not going to be stingy. We do at Chanel's World, we do not do bald head spaghetti. Okay. So again. And you got to make sure you go from the bottom because sometimes it settles in the bottom or it'll settle right where you poured it at and that's it. So you just got to make sure all in the pot, all in the tub. Get that rub all the way around. Okay, now I'm going to add in, yep, you add the juice and all. Okay, that's the, and I use the petite dice because I don't like the big chunks, but you can not use it or use whichever one you want, but I don't like that. Then again, we're giving it a nice swirl. We're going to turn down Paxton peas right now because we're not focusing on them. Okay. So. Now. What do I need to add now? So now I need to do, I'm going to add in some of my spices. So we're going to do a little bit of black pepper. I'm going to do just a little bit of seasoning salt. We're going to do some granulated garlic. And we're going to give that a big old stir. Because that eye is on, I'm not going to hit the bone. My God, this smells so good, guys. I know Bless was in earlier and she's trying to make it home. She's definitely going to want a plate of this. All right, now let's get our sauces. So I'm just using, I'm not making my own today. I'm just going to use the Peragu fresh mushroom. And you can use whichever one you like. As you can see, we like mushrooms around here. But I like this one. I would wear pink, so I want to watch how I splash, okay? And you will make sure, like I said, you get from the bottom because you want. Spaghetti should be red. It shouldn't be pasty looking. It shouldn't be pale. It should be red. And so what I'm saying is, don't be stingy with the sauce. That's in essence what I'm saying. That's why sometimes you have to buy just a little can, like you sell. I accidentally open up the other can, but that's okay because you use it, and even though it's not the same as the big bottle, you make it the same because you season it. Okay, so now at this point, I'm going to add my tomato sauce, tomato paste. So I usually just do like a couple dots. I don't think I've ever, maybe once, have ever used the whole thing of tomato paste. But the reason you use the paste is to kind of thicken it up a little bit and just kind of bind it, okay? Because you don't want it runny either. Like, you want it thick. Somebody's saying something. I'm hungry. You guys are saying you're hungry. Yeah. You already missed it. So I got the cabbage over here. It's done already. So we're rocking and rolling. I done made the breakfast, so the bacon is out. They're having BOTs over there. So we're rocking and rolling. I've got the puppy food already to the side. All I gotta do is the meat, and this meal prep is done. And then all I do is package it in the containers. I can turn that off for a second. Okay, so now that this is nice and thick, I'm going to get my oregano and my basil. And then I just realized, I thought I was not gonna have to go to the store, but I just remembered what I forgot. I forgot the cheesy garlic bread. You cannot have a spaghetti meal without. So I like the. This is oregano. I like the ones that look like a garlic stick, and then has the mozzarella cheese, and it's. Oh my gosh! And the inside, this is basil. Those are like, oh my god, those are like the best ones. Oh my gosh. So, but at least when I have to make that run to the store, that's all I have to get. All the food will be actually done. So I don't have to actually fully go grocery shopping. I'm just going to pick up some bread and throw that in the oven. So that is okay. I can handle that. Okay, so see, because I made it a little thicker, now I can add in the extra sauce that I opened. Okay. Jesse, you must have been reading my mind, because I said Jesse would definitely want a plate today. Now, the key when you're using spaghetti, and a lot of people don't know, to break down the acidity from all the tomatoes and stuff, you have to use a tiny bit of sugar. What? Yes. And don't worry, because you're going to put it back on the eye, so you're going to cook that away. Yeah, that cheesy garlic bread, yeah, I'm telling you. That I have, like, my sister's gonna come home and be like, I can't eat this because where's the cheesy garlic bread? Like, or the Texas 5 cheese toast. Wheel myself back in. So now I know. Now, this is where a lot of people would disagree with me at. But if you know like I know, you're gonna have a bite from all the tomato stuff. So you just simply take a little spoon of it. You think you're making pasta tonight? Yeah, you're gonna use a little bit of sugar to take away the acidity from the tomato. This big old pot, that's all you need, was just that little sprinkle. Then you're gonna stir it, because you're gonna put it back on the eye. So the heat is gonna cook that away, and it's gonna break this. You know how sometimes you ever had a spaghetti and it's got that tinge to it? That's why. Anything that has a lot of bread sauce, that's the secret. Chefs do it all the time. That's the secret to breaking away that acidity taste. Okay, so I'm looking at this, and I know, because this is one of my specialty dishes, it doesn't have enough pepper. And I'm not making it hot, but I'm just eyeballing. Because this is a lot of pasta, y'all. And then, what I tell you, anything you make, you have to watch. You have to taste it. But I like to put a little heat now that the stove is on. So I'm going to put some heat on it, because it makes a big difference when the heat is cooking it to mix in the flavors. Versus me just tasting it now, it will taste totally different. You'll see. So I'm actually going to put a top on that, and I'm going to let that simmer for a little bit before I even taste it to see what else it needs. I thought I had an extra top out. I know. Oh, I do. I was going to say my mind's playing tricks on me. So watch. We're going to let that simmer. It's on low, okay? So we're going to take, trying to make sure this ain't hot before I grab it. Her pot's not like mine. Okay, now we can go back and knock out the puppy's food. Little Paxton's food. Okay, so Paxton has his little peas here that we'd about cooked out all the water to. This is okay. Now we're going to add a little butternut squash. And again, I'm eyeballing it. So about a half a bag. You don't get as much squash in the bag as you do the peas. Oh, I got peas running everywhere. Oh, okay. All right. Hey, I'm so sorry. We got Niecy in the house, and my Russell boo is here. Hi. Hey, family. How y'all doing? I'm just doing a little meal prep today. I got some of everything going on. How y'all doing? Too beautiful. I got all these beautiful people here. We got the whole family here. Hey, y'all. Ressa, I am cooking loaded spaghetti. We got the cabbage here. It's already done with smoked turkey. I'm getting ready to do chicken wings. I'm going old school style. I'm frying. Y'all know I don't like frying. I'm going to fry them, and I'm going to fry them with Crisco. Yeah, not vegetable oil. I'm going Crisco style. Then I have some lamb chops that's going to go with the cabbage, and then we're going to do some smothered potatoes. I got my Niecy here. Hey, Niecy, how you doing? So that's what we cook. Oh, and then I keep forgetting. I don't know why I keep forgetting. I'm going to cook some chicken fajitas. So I am meal prepping. I usually do it on Sundays, but I'm gonna knock it out today. And then of course we're doing Mr. Paxton's food. He's been out here already circling to make sure, that's what I'm mixing up now. Paxton's food. He's already been out here to make sure nobody forgot to fix his food. Yeah, I'll tell you, this is a Cheagle Beagle. Here he runs me. For someone who can't speak, he sure is demanding. I was gonna do that. What y'all got going on today? Niecy, Russell, what y'all got going on? I'm surprised Reese ain't at work. She always at work. The hardest working lady ever. You just chilling. Good for you. You never get to jail. You always hustling. Oh, Niecy, and I'm jealous. All right. Ressa chilling and Niecy soaking in the tub. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all on straight relax mode. Can y'all send some of that my way? I've been up since about 5:45, and I've been cooking since what I think I started at 9 o'clock. Yeah. So, Ressa, you want to see what I surprised my mom with the other day? All right, I'm gonna show you. You ready, Ressa? Niecy, this is what I sent. This is what I sent to my mom. I got her a whole new living room set, from the lamps to a new Chase lounge. Right there, she's got a TV set I got to put together, and then over there, I got a 55-inch. So she was so shocked and happy, and she's been on that couch. I'm like, okay, you're gonna be glued to the couch now. I don't know who liked the couch more, my mama or the dog. So she deserves it though. She's been through a lot, so yeah. She's been through a lot. Anything, y'all know I do anything to see my loved ones smile, people I care about. So that was something so simple that I could do. I'm glad I was able to help her out with it. So she had been saying, oh, I wish I could get a new couch, and I just randomly was like, oh, I gotta go pay a bill. I'll be right back. And I went, got the couch, and thank God they had it in stock, and then they had it delivered 2 days later. So, and I was like, oh, Mom, we gotta throw the couch away. She's like, I'm not throwing my couch away. What am I supposed to sit on? Oh my God. Girl, I wasn't ready for you to say that. Girl, I wasn't ready for her to say that. But she said pig feet. Mess. That's why I love her. A hot mess. Niecy, you know how I mean, thinking ever since you did it the other day, when you did that the Alfredo with that chicken and that shrimp, that's all I've been thinking about. So I will be doing that. I'm just gonna use vegetable pasta so that I'm able to eat it. But I'm gonna make. I already got me some shrimp, and some chicken, and that's what I am going to be making because I've been thinking about that since you made it, and I was like, Nisi, that got me started, and now all I want is some chicken and shrimp Alfredo because of Nisi. So thanks, Nisi. All right, y'all. So the spaghetti has simmered. It's time. Oh, it's beautiful though. But it's time to get that bad boy a taste and see if he is missing anything. Now, can y'all see? She said she got an earful of hot tea. Uh-oh, hot tea coming in. Here go the spaghetti, y'all. Look at that. That's that load of spaghetti. We got the cabbage over here with the turkey meat. All I gotta do is my meat, and I am done. I am tapping out. I must think I'm Superwoman, and I got a load of laundry in. Mm. All right, so I gotta taste the spaghetti to see if it's lacking anything. And y'all know my face will tell you if it's gross or not. Jeez, can I get this on my fork? It's good, John. It's good. It just needs a little more pepper. I don't want to make it too spicy though. That's good. I'll put just a little more pepper now. Just a little. All right. So the spaghetti is ready. That's good. I'm gonna leave it a little hotter. That is absolutely good, guys. All right. All right, so I'm just gonna let this sit on the stove and let the flavors kind of heat together. So it's on low and slow, and I'm just gonna let that do its thing for about maybe 7 minutes or so. But that is done. Paxton's food is over here sizzling, so I reckon he's done. You want a little bite? Got you, Niecy. I got you covered. So, my mom's been watching that, the Playboy thing. I've been missing it. But she said, man, she was telling me some stuff on there, and I was like, Mom, no, you're kidding. She was like, no. So I've got to catch up and binge watch because she said it's good. She said it was. She said it's really good. She told me some stuff about what I think that's the Soul Train guy. I was like, no, not the Soul Train guy. All right, so here's Paxton's chicken back here. Now I'm actually switch the eye. Oh, I turned that right. This spoiled puppy getting all these home cooked meals. So I did Paxton's food a little different this time, um, because I guess he was complaining that he was tired of eating the same thing. Even though I didn't, I mixed it up. He was eating chicken for breakfast and then turkey for dinner, but I guess he was just being a spoiled brat. So he's eating spinach with the baby squash, chicken, and peas. And then just to keep it healthy and keep it a little sweet, I want to add a little antioxidants in it. So I'm going to add some blueberries. I did not cook them. I let them sweat out um, with the hot veggies. So that's what the spoiled Chigal Beagle meal prep will be this week. And he's been, I don't know if y'all can hear his footsteps, but he's been out here like doing a check. Mic check, making sure his food is getting cooked the way he wanted to. He should perhaps get a job. Then he can eat whatever the heck he wants to eat. Alright, yeah, so I'm done with that part. Now it's just time to cook this meat, and I'm done, guys. Meal prepping. Who y'all know cooking 99 dishes at one time? Wait, I missed it. What she say? Evil sick. Yeah, Paxton is spoiled. Wait, let me move y'all over here. No, I can't see what y'all saying over here. I had to come over here and see. Yeah, so that's what I heard. Like he had so much like pull and rank like over everything. Like, and the stuff he was having these young ladies sign, but then the stuff that they were going through, and then they can't even like get any restitution for anything. Like I knew like he was gross, you know, and did some foul stuff, but the stuff my mom's been telling me, I'm like, yo, come on. Like, that's, and to think how many more sick people in the world we have like that, you know? Especially when they think that they got enough money that they have power, and people allow them to do these things because they're afraid of them because of their so-called power, you know? Russell, you laughing? I'm serious. Paxton need a job. I'll put him on a plane and send him down there with you. After he get through bossing you around, telling you what kind of chicken he wants, you'll send him back. I did he tell you that he been getting so wild. He been barking at my, like, if you have something on your plate, he'll look at it and start looking at it, and then all of a sudden he started barking at it like the food talking to him. And then after a while, after he keep barking at it for a while, he'll jump up and he'll look, and then all of a sudden he'll snatch it off your plate. Yeah. He started to be a gangster out here in these streets for some chicken. And I'm like, you gonna get beat for a piece of Popeye's chicken. Make sure you watch Underground. It's so good. Wow. And then Nisi saying watch Underground. It's good too. Oh man. Now is the Underground one, is that on Netflix, Nisi? But just think though, just think how many more sick people out there just like him. You know what I'm saying? That are getting away with stuff. Like it's a lot of these sick, twisted little old perverted men out here. And then you got the young ones that's so perverted, but they don't even care. They don't care that you know that they perverted. You know, like that's scary all within itself. Like, you just gonna like you be looking at the young ones like you just gonna do that right in front of me because you don't care. Like, what you doing, bro? All right, I need a container. All right, I'm about to throw in these lamb chops. Hulu, okay, okay. I'm definitely y'all watch. Y'all gonna be like, what happened to Chanel this week? Girl, she done finally sat down somewhere and relax. I'll be binge watching. I'll be like, Niecy, I saw this. Rest I saw this. I saw this. Okay, all right. I'm gonna catch up. I haven't been able to. I tried to watch a movie the other night on Tubi. Yeah, I know. I love me some Tubi. I know it's like hood movies, but I love Tubi. They be having some good movies. And next thing I know, I was asleep. I was so upset because my mom had said it was such a good movie, but I was knocked out. So I gotta rewatch that because my mom is waiting. Like, we like to watch movies and then discuss, well, what did you think about it? What did you think about it? I don't know because I was asleep. My mom asking me questions and I'm like, I don't know. I was asleep. Underground just sound good. But hi, Mr. Paxton. Russell, look. Come here and say hi to Frank. Say hi to your friend. You want to say hi? Come here and say hi. They can't see you. Come over some more. You have to scoot over some more. They can't see you. The camera over here. He's looking up at the camera, but he doesn't see you guys. Come here. Now sit. There you go. Now look. There they are. There you are. Say hello, everybody. Step back. Step back. Sit. Good boy. Now sit. There you go. Say hello, everyone. You got your bow tie on? Yes, mommy's cooking. There's the brat. Dressing, you like Tubi too? Man, I'm telling you, I love Tubi, and I had no idea that most of those Tubi movies that's the girl Hoops. She looks so different now. My mom told me that about the dog. Yes. Like, why? You got all them girls laying up there. What you messing with the animals for? That's disgusting. And then just think, you don't mess with them animals and then them girls messing with you. That's some beyond sick. Peacock. I think I have Peacock on my TV too. I just gotta get the time and get these movies in. I definitely want to catch the underground, and I'm definitely. She's talking about Paxton. I know. You know, Paxton said y'all ain't gonna be on no live, and he not gonna show his face. Paxton is definitely a camera whore. I know my baby used to run from the camera. Now all he do is want to be in the camera. Oh, if y'all can't see, I'm just doing I'm doing the lamb chop now. So I'm just putting a little seasoning on them. So lamb chop is really high. I haven't found where you could get a reasonable lamb chop. And the other day, I just happened to be going through the store. Was just there. I was there for some juice. And then all of a sudden, a whole six-pack of lamb chop jumped out at me. There were 6 big lamb chops for $10. You paid $10 for one. I was like, self, you better grab that pack of lamb chop. So I grabbed it and brought it right on over here to my mom. See, but see that on video he don't care because he feels like he's invincible. That's why he don't care. And so because he made them sign those disclosures, it's basically like, so what? You can't do nothing to me. And he's probably, one of those people that get a kick out of it that is on tape. He don't care. And I guess from what I understand is now, because he's deceased, the contract is non and void, so now they can say something, but it's not like they can get anything, but just get the word out there about him. You little spoiled boy. She might be talking about Paxton, little spoiled, but we all know Paxton is spoiled. All right, so that's all I did to the lamb chop, y'all. I just seasoned it up really good. And then right before I put it in, I just hit it with a little bit of olive oil, drizzle it right on top. And then I hit it. So I usually put like some onions or something, but a lot of the dishes I raised today have onions in it. So I'm just going to leave it as is and hit it with a little bit of lemon foil. And I'm going to throw this in the oven. Man, I was, to be honest, like when my mom was telling me, I was in the store when she was telling me about it, and I like got sick to my stomach because I was like, really? Spaghetti is done. Now another load of dishes. That's the only problem. My sister usually bust down these suds. She ain't here. Right. See, and that's the thing. He had to die in order for people to feel comfortable to come out and say this. It's too bad he can't be held accountable now. Like. It's sad. It's so sad. And And it's so sad at what my mom said happened to those, see, and it's sad what my mom said happened to, I think they were sisters, with the guy from Soul Train. Like, you destroy their lives and they can't even get anything for it. Like, no counseling or anything, like you ruined them and then they got fired. Like, I think the whole thing is horrible. All right, so Paxton's food is ready. It's just sitting cooling, waiting for me to put it in containers. I just put the lamb in. Cabbage is done. Y'all, I'm almost finished. Usually I still be like doing this till like 7 o'clock at night, and I was like, I'm started early today. Started early. I can still see my day. Just put the cabbage on. Oh, it's me. I'm going backwards. Lord have mercy. I couldn't figure out why the timer was going so slow and why the numbers looked like they were skipping. That's because I was pressing the button and they were going backwards. Hello. That's just disturbing. That's so. I don't even know. To be honest, Russ, I don't even know if I can handle watching that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm interested in, but then it's like some things makes me so angry that I just be like, want to flip the TV over. But it's stuff that we need to know, So that's the thing. And like I said, even though he's gone, just think, he's gone, but there's somebody else out there doing some mess just like it. Wow. Wow. So was he using that like as his leverage then? Because he caught other people doing dirt, and he kept it on tape. So that way you can't ever say nothing about him. Wow. Not 99% of Hollywood. See? People just see something and they just go for it. Just jump for it. Sorry guys, I got my back turned to you for 1 second. This is ridiculous. See, that bothers me so bad. I'm gonna watch it. I am. I'm gonna watch it. I'm just knock this stuff over. I am. I'm gonna buckle down and watch it because I want to know. I want to know. wanna, I wanna see the mess that's going on right up under our noses. Oh, last but not least, y'all, I'm washing these chicken wings. Right. See? But see, I guess it was always something that looked creepy about him anyway. Like, but you're right. He tricked everybody. He's this sweet guy. He does this. He's helping all these girls. Yeah, is it really? Is it really? And then to think, like, bro, if you had a daughter, would you want her going through something like that, trying to make it? Like, that's what I always think about when people, especially, it seemed like, I don't know if this is like, if COVID brought out like all the narcissist people, but it seems like that's all that's around lately, and they feel like it's okay to treat you any kind of way. Like, it's okay, you deserve it, or I can do it. What makes you think that you could treat me that way? What makes you think you could treat any human being that way because somebody did you wrong once? Like, did you stop and think maybe why that person did you wrong? Like, I'm telling you, I've been really bumping heads with some narcissist people that have been coming like out of the woodwork. So I'm like, yo, what's going on? And then I had to realize that some of these narcissist people that I've been surrounded with, it was to teach me a lesson, and everybody can't go on my journey with me. I had to learn that. So some of those people, they really needed to do something terrible to me. Yeah, he did. He did look creepy. He did. Absolutely. Especially with that purple robe. That's the one they got in the wax museum in Missouri. I think he got that purple robe on, man across that heart bed, looking like one of these pieces of chicken wings I'm cooking. This gross stuff. See, I always wondered, and I always, me and my mom and my sister, we talk about this all the time. If I was back in those days and stuff, like, I used to wonder, like, I wouldn't make it, with the slavery times and all that. But as soon as they could, like, no, we can go out and kill me now. Like, I don't know. And I thank God I never had to put myself in a predicament that those young ladies did. Because I think I would have had to tap out and be like, yo, ain't no money good enough for this, yo. I'm out. Like, I'm out. I'm done. You keep your money, but they got hooked on that lifestyle. But it wasn't really that great, though. No, it wasn't. Look what you're going through to get a purse, to get some shoes. Like, but you really secretly miserable. You being abused. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I know they say, and that's why I didn't say, because they say never say what you won't do. I'm just saying I don't think I could, do that. But when you got your back up against the wall, you never know. But I think Right now, I'm just glad I was able to just see my way through the situation I was in. I prayed myself through it, you know? She said, she said she bet that robe could stand in the corner. Girl, how about you bet the secrets that robe could tell? How about that? How about that if that robe could talk? Mm. How about that one? If that robe could talk, he'd be like, girl, let me tell you. Like, come on, and then you violating animals, like, bro. You got all those girls, but you still gotta go pick on the animals. Disgusting, disgusting. All right, right, okay, right. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I always in fear. Didn't know if they was gonna be in a bad mood, or just felt like beating on you that day or whatever. Mm-mm. I'm moving on so quick, y'all. So I just washed the chicken wings, and then I have two packages of chicken fillets that they're boneless. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to slice these and make chicken tenders out of these, and fry those up. Now y'all know me, frying is not my thing. Never ever has been my thing. You can ask anybody who knows me. I can probably use one hand and tell you how many times I actually fried. I don't like it. You know, everybody got their thing. I cook you under the table, but frying is just not my thing. And I was supposed to do a buttermilk recipe, but I forgot. Now Nisi says she want to watch it now. Nisi, be prepared to be blown away. Ma, what's that? What platform is that? Playboy thing on? Jay Quillen. Jay Quillen. Bressa, thank you so much. You rest up, and we will be catching up on the Playboy thing. I gotta find out. I think it's on Netflix, Nisi. I'm trying to ask my mom, but she ain't saying nothing. So we'll figure it out so that we can all catch up on it so we can talk about it. I need the scissors. They're not in here. You you want some? You got it, Niecy. So my mom broke her back. So once a week, I come and meal prep for her. So that's why we got the cabbage and the lamb chop, and I'm gonna do smothered potatoes, and then I'm doing a chicken and spaghetti, and then tonight they'll have fajitas. So I always meal prep for her, and then I meal prep for the puppy too. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just try to be good to everybody, you know. Uh, I just try to be, helpful if I can. And since I had these chicken breasts, I just gonna make my sister some chicken, some fried chicken tenders out of these. So just trying to be helpful. I usually do it, you know, on Sundays, but then I was like, you know what, that wipes me out before Monday even comes. So I just came over really early this morning. I bought all the stuff, you know, between yesterday and today. Um, so that and kind of just put an ideal of what I wanted to do, so that way I could just come in and knock it out. And I know she would, I know she would do it for me without a blink of an eye, you know. And I don't want too much on my sister, that's just like everybody. If everybody just help everybody, whatever they can, I think a lot of people would be better off, So that could take some of the pressure off my sister then. Ooh, that water. I do know she needs to get a thermos check because that water is hot. I thank y'all for hanging out with me. I just been here. Oh, thank you. I received that. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't get too many hugs, so I take that. Take that to my heart. Thank you. So I'm just seasoning the chicken tenders. And you guys, whatever seasoning you use, I'm gonna see. I wish I had brought from my house that orange pepper seasoning. That is so good. But I use a little lemon pepper seasoning. Not being in my own kitchen, you think you have one spice and you don't. We got all these different spices, so I try to, when I buy my spices, I try to do double, so that if I have it here, I have it there, She's gonna be shocked, because like I said, I don't usually do no fried chicken, so she gonna smell some fried chicken wings. I know she gonna come out her room like, what's going on? And I'm going old school with the Crisco too. Yeah, buddy. I thank you for everyone that came through and that's hanging out with me today. I appreciate you guys for stopping by and saying hi on this Saturday. Oh, I get these a good mixture. gotta have it. You're gonna have some chicken. It better have some flavor to it, not just no batter. Okay, so we set these to the side. Get these chicken tenders the same kind of loving. Oh, these are, they need some love. There we go. I think I'm gonna put some, that means I'm gonna have to go to the store for real, because I meant to grab it at home. I wanted to make these some honey barbecue chicken wings. I mean, honey barbecue chicken strips. Alright, sanitize these hands. Ooh, that water's hot, baby. Now, all I have to do is scoop this over, guys, and this meal prep still looks like it's just about done. Before I do that, I forgot to do the potatoes. Smother potatoes, and we are done. Oh, my battery's dying. Hold on, guys. Both batteries dying? I can't see. Okay, that's what it's called. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. I know I should have been making a video tonight, but I think I'm going to be watching that instead. My mom has been waiting on me to catch up. She's been trying to talk about it for the longest. My straw is not connected. Hold on a second, guys. I got parched. Straw. That's one I like, the one that had the straw in it like that. Unless it's connected, because it always comes out because I keep it full of ice. All right. I'm just gonna do this. All right. So I'm just gonna do a couple of these because this right here, lifesaver. Since I can't use my hand, this is the best thing they could have ever invented. Let people still have their independence. Love it. Don't have one? Get yourself one of these. They even have them at the dollar store. They work the same. Just make sure what I got cooking on back there. Gotta make sure. Yeah, nothing in right now but the lamb chop. Yeah, I done did a little mini marathon on here today. I actually think since I'm about at the end of cooking that I'm gonna end soon because I have just been on here just talking and cooking and y'all been hanging with me. I appreciate it. We have, truth be told, we've cooked everything. All I need, like I said, is to run and get uh, the garlic cheesy bread, and we rocking and rolling. Once everything cools down, I will break it down into the containers, and I usually label them. So some will go in the refrigerator, and some will go in the freezer. So I try to put an equal match. So some will have chicken and spaghetti, some will have lamb chops, some will have fajita, and I just mix and match it like that. And then if it's something I put in there they don't want, they can always just swap it out of the freezer. Swap out what they want. But it's just a way to help. What all meals, and it's easier for them to just grab it, and my sister could grab hers on her way out or when she comes in. So just makes it easier, that's all. So I encourage anyone, that's watching this or playback, if you got a little time, you can meal prep. It doesn't have to be as big as what I'm doing. I'm just giving them a variety, because this will actually span them for a few days, because that's why I like to do, a lot of different meals. So they don't have to get bored of it, and then they can always mix it up. Like when I fix the containers, I always mix it up to so nothing's the same every day. Last week they had pot roast potatoes and carrots. They had dumplings from scratch, chicken and dumplings. They had sweet potatoes. They had homemade chicken pot pies. So just, things that they could just switch it up. They had corn on the cob. And so when you plate it, you could plate it different, Some place had chicken pot pie with sweet potatoes. Some place had, whatever. So nothing was the same. And that way you'll get people more likely to utilize and to eat the meals and not waste them. Because you'll be like, I don't want that. I'm tired of that. Some days she gets a little meal delivery service, but anything to make it easier. I do. What I try to do. I probably will come back on and show you guys an easy way to do the oatmeal chocolate chip loaded cookies. That's all I'm looking for. They keep all this. I want the dessert. Last week we had, oh, it wasn't even last week. It was the other day I made apple pie, and then I made an apple crumb pie. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start running around the block if I keep eating that crumb pie. That crumb pie is blessing my life. Let me tell you. It is delicious. I think I took a picture of it. I have to show you. I don't think I taped myself fixing it because I did it so quick. Just a couple apples is all you need. Some flour, some brown sugar, baby. Brown sugar, and knock it out. See, that's why when I shave the potatoes, I shave them right in that bag. No mess. I don't believe in mess. Clean it up. Yeah, I know, right, Niecy? Like, and me and my mom were just literally talking about that, and we were like, we're getting ready to step into a war, literally. But the thing was, he's been prepared. He was just waiting. He's been waiting to do this, which is all a setup. And the other ding dong head had a rally for him the other day. Why? Why? Because why you didn't do it while he was in office? Why? Because it was a setup. Yeah, yeah. That's what the ding dongs are doing. And I kind of don't blame the other people. I think I would fight to the end too. You know, like, even if I know that they're gonna destroy me, I think I would be just like them. Like, yeah, even that president, he didn't even suit it up. They have drafted everybody. I think drafted people up to 60 years old. So it's sad. So what I'm doing, guys, is I'm just taking the potato and I'm just cutting it, because with the smothered potatoes, I just cut into squares. But I don't cut them into too small of a square where they crumble up, but just like a nice chunk square like that. And the thing I like about this is you just put them in a pot and let them cook. Once you start messing with them, that's when they start breaking up. You don't have to. You give them, when you first put them in, that's when you give them all your initial stirs and get the seasoning and stuff, and then you just let it work itself out. I hear you. Okay, I hear you. And I say, I hear you, guys. Okay, so I don't want that to dry out, so I do want to check it. No stain. Okay, y'all see? Oh, look how pretty this is, y'all. Beautiful lamb chops right there. Look at that. They're not done, but it's pretty. Pretty lamb chops. they're going back in for about 12. And then I will check them in. I'm gonna hit them with the temperature gauge, and they should be ready. Cause they were thin, just meaty. Now I do, if I say so myself, I do like a good lamb chop. I do. See what time, what we looking like, y'all? Okay, at 3, I'm gonna go ahead and end. I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me for my cooking marathon. Everybody that came through. Did an APB. Jesse showed up. Niecy was here. Ressa was here. Keisha was here. Bless was here. Brett was here. Oracles was here. Did I miss anybody? Just a bunch of good people was here this Saturday, and I appreciate you all. I thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. I actually just thought I was just gonna be just cooking and chilling, but my World Star family showed up with me. I appreciate y'all so much. Y'all know I got nothing but love for y'all. My world don't spin without my world stars. I always say that because I mean that. I do mean that. Yeah, if y'all see that stream behind me, this is what this is. I just, before I end, I want to kind of show you guys how I get my smothered potatoes without having to put the gravy. You let it. I like to, when I cook a dish, I like to make it cook its own gravy with my pot roast and everything. Cook your own gravy. That way I don't have to come back. So I'm going to show you guys before I end how I do this. Nice and easy, quick as recipe, and it's delicious. Actually, I want to save those. Nope, I want to do one more. Couldn't decide. Potatoes get, the bigger they get and the thick, but I use, when you want to do the smothered potatoes, you use the bigger potatoes. If you use the butter potatoes, which those are good too, they tend to cook a little quicker and they get a little mushier. But they are really good with the butter potatoes, which are the yellow potatoes. I don't use the red ones for this. I usually use the red ones for like potato salad or something like that. When I want something sturdy, like to go on my pot roast or something, then I use a russet potato, which is what this is, because it's tougher. Okay, that's the whole difference. It's tougher. Built for tough. All right, so I have the potatoes here. So I'm gonna shake, shimmy. I'm gonna add water, and the reason why I'm shaking is because I want the water to go all the way around. And so even though I wash the potatoes, the first thing of water I always pour back out. And I want to fill it back up. Now, if you notice, I did not go all the way. I went halfway. Now, here's the key. What am I looking for? Butter? 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 secret recipe. Butter. Butter make it better, baby. What? Butter make it better, baby. That's right. Butter make it better. Anytime you have something that tastes a little bland, just butter. Butter make it better. Not all the time, I'm just saying. All right. So because that was a 5-pound bag, whole stick goes in there. Now, you could just stick the whole thing in there, or I just like to cut it in half because I like to make sure that everybody gets in the pot. Okay, this butter don't want to come out. He said, man, please don't use me today. So you could just stick the whole thing in there, or you could just do like I did and chunk it up. Choice is yours. Now, with that, you would get yourself a spoon, black pepper, bring this over here, okay? Yeah, why it's not done? Okay, now the key to this is you have to put some seasoning salt in it, okay? It's not a lot, it's just the way the hand moves, okay? And then you have to put paprika in it because that's what's gonna give it the color. Then just, that's it. That's it. Just a little bit. Then you take it, go from underneath, and you stir. Go from underneath, start upwards. Underneath, start up. Pop it up. Pop it up. Don't worry, your butter gonna just look like one of the potatoes in there. It's all good. Now, ready for secret? Secrets. Oh yeah. How much? Oh, very little. That's it. Half of a squirt of a squirt of a squirt. Half of a squirt of a squirt of a squirt. Stir. You asked me, okay, that's it? Nope. Nope. Is that too much pepper? Nope. Because you're going to see why. Bottom up. Bottom up. Bottom up. Bottom up. Hit that spoon just because that's what good cooks do. Tap that spoon. Okay. There's a piece of butter on the bottom. That would have caused the stove to have a frenzy. On an eye. Y'all, I have been losing leads all day. This is right here. Lid. Right. Put it on medium to not high because you want your potatoes to cook slow. So medium heat and let them cook. You want to cook. You can tell when they're done because they'll get thick. It'll have a gravy to it. That's why you're adding the water. You are not going to drain that water at all. That water is going to be your friend. That water is going to be your base. Got that base? That's what that's going to be. stop, pause for the call, and the mess that you made right in between there, you go ahead and clean that up. Remember I said, clean as you go, makes you grow. No, cleaning as you go saves you a headache because you don't want to do all that unless you got some little dishwashers at home. Okay, you got kids, and you know, good thing for them to do. But I always just like to clean as I go. That way, when you're done, you're done. You eat, you know, and do whatever. But once I'm done, everything is finished cooling, then that's when I'll put them in the containers. I don't know. It's supposed to be. I'm losing my power anyway, so I guess I'm gonna have to. It says it's charging, but it's not. I'm losing my power to all my connections. Why? And it's plugged up. Well, I said at 3, so I got what? 2 seconds. I got 2 seconds. Okay. Well, as usual, I thank everyone that came out to hang out with me this Saturday, to meal prep with me from earlier on this morning until now. We were hanging in there strong. I appreciate and I thank everyone. I thank you guys for watching. I'm sorry that is a alarm system. But I thank you all for watching. And as always, be good to yourselves, love yourselves, and then go and love someone else. I'm on repeat mode. Be good to yourselves. Love yourselves. And then go and love someone else. Until the next time, I wish you all peace and blessings. I thank you all for watching. Please enjoy your weekend and be safe. And I will see you all this week on Cook and Chat. If you have not attended, please do so. It is hilarious. Please also join me on TikTok at Brown Sugar Boss Chick. The link is down and below. I'm also on Instagram at Brown Sugar Boss Chick. So I look forward to seeing you there. I clown around on there. So until next time, I still got a few minutes. We gotta hang on in there. Y'all just get to look at me. We'll check the meat. But I thank you guys. I thank you for your patience and I thank you for your time. Thank you for rocking with me in Chanel's world, in Chanel's kitchen. We always brewing up something good in the kitchen. We almost there, guys. We gotta. I gotta hang in there. I thought I got 10 minutes, so you had to look at me for 10 more minutes. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. 10 more minutes. We'll hear Paxson. All right, let's see. I don't know why. What is... It says it's charging. So it is charging, okay. So for those of you that did not know, this was a meal prep, a mega meal prep. So we did more than one meal. Again, we did where we're doing chicken. I haven't done the chicken yet, but we have the lamb in. That's something we can do. We can check the lamb right quick before we end. We can see how the lamb is doing. We also meal prep for the puppy. He gets his meals prepped, so we do that. There's my beautiful sister. I wonder if she will come and say hello. Probably not. She's gonna walk past us. Watch. And there she goes. I could have told y'all she wouldn't come to say hi, but yeah, it would have been nice. But all right, so let's check this lamb. Watch the steam. Oh, can you guys see? And there it is. So now that the lamb is like this, I'm actually going to put it in for a few more minutes without the top, okay? Because I just want to get some of the juice caramelized on there. But look at that. That lamb is done and it looks absolutely delicious. But what I like to do is I like to take a spoon, okay? So you take the spoon and you take some of the juice that the lamb is in and you spoon it over it. Okay. No, you're not disturbing the seasonings because remember we're seasoning both sides. Always season both sides of your meat. Do not just season one side of your meat. You do not want to ever taste anything and it's just bland. That's what you don't want. Okay, so we're spooning both sides. The other side, you don't need to flip it over to spoon it because it's there. But what you can do is to, if you want to cook it to make sure it's better on that side, you can turn it over, which is what I like to do. Because that's where we're putting it back in. I want to get this side cooked. I want just to get it browned, okay? I want to get that little golden part to it, okay? So I want to stick this back in. I'm going to put but I'm not putting the foil on there, okay? Do not put the foil back on there. Now, at that part, you want to watch it. So I'm going to put it in for about 8 to 10 minutes. And it probably won't even go that long because you don't want it to dry out because they're very tender, so they're very small pieces. So you do not want your lamb to dry out because nobody wants some dry out lamb. It costs too much for you to be drying it out. I'm just saying. So I'm going to get my stuff together and prepare to fry this chicken. Y'all ready for me to fry this chicken? I'm going to fry this chicken. So I'm going to fry it with Crisco. I'm going to use some all-purpose flour. You on your way back. Jesse, I was just about to end, because everything almost done. We got some smothered potatoes out here. The spaghetti is ready. We got the cabbage ready. I am getting ready to cook the chicken. The lamb, I just took the lamb out. The lamb is looking beautiful. I turned it back over so the other side can get a little brown. And we rocking and rolling. Last thing I had to throw on, what do I keep forgetting? Why is in my head, I keep forgetting to make the chicken fajitas. I have the shells already here. So let me hook that up while I keep forgetting to do the chicken fajitas, y'all. So good thing is that everything is already cut up for it. As soon as I can find the peppers for it. I promise you, they're in here. They're cut up. I feel like I'm going on a lion hunt. Like, where are the onions and the peppers? Please. me to say, now, I know I lost my ever loving mind. I knew I had things in here for chicken fajitas. Like, I knew. So this is what I'm going to be using, and it's cut up chicken already in chunks, which is what I did earlier. And then I already bought this already chopped up. So it's the peppers and the onions, and it's red peppers, orange peppers, green peppers, onions. But I'm going to make this a little slimmer because they are too big. And no, like I said, I don't want something that big hanging off my food for me to eat. So I'm going to slim these down a little bit before I actually cook them. But this will be no time. And I'm going to season my chicken with just the seasonings that pretty much I've used all day. I might actually add a little jerk seasoning to it to give it a little kick. Not too much of a kick though, because my sister doesn't like she doesn't like things too spicy. She'll eat a little spice, and as far as like Doritos or something, she won't go too spicy. And I don't eat spicy, so so the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and slim down these veggies right quick, because I just don't think people want a fajita with these giant pieces on here. It's nice that they're already cut up, but it's not nice that they're that big, okay? So I'm just gonna take it and just kind of go down it and slim it. When I say slim it, see, it was this big piece, and then I just slimmed it. And I might even go a little smaller than that. It's like, I mean, come on. Really? Come on, really? Who's really gonna consume that? Even if it's soft, you know, still nobody wants that giant. I don't want that giant veggie on my plate like that. So I'm just gonna slim these down some, scale them down a little bit. That's all. This has been a blast. Like I said, I've never hung out this long and cooked before with you guys, but I've had a blast today. I hope you guys have enjoyed some of the recipes, and I hope you guys are willing to try some of the recipes. Everything was super easy. You saw I did nothing, you know, extra hard, and I showed you guys I didn't cheat, so I didn't Hey y'all, I hope you guys. I didn't pre-prep anything. I don't know what that was. Okay. I didn't pre-prep anything, so everything we did it together. We even bust suds together. Everything we did together. So I just want to show you guys sometimes meal prepping can really be a blessing. Like, especially if you got a tight schedule. So if you got a couple hours, or it took me a couple hours, and we're done. It's what, 1:51, and basically I'm done if I just stop adding stuff, you know. If I stop adding stuff. So this is all I did. I just slimmed them down. That's all. Because they were too big. So I just slimmed them down. Hold on, guys. What is my machine doing? I don't understand. What is it? I see Siri's doing what she wants to do. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, guys, I don't know what that was. It kind of just stopped itself for some reason. But We done been on here so long. Jesse on his way home from work. Jesse just left work because he needed his plate. Jesse ain't fooling nobody. Just try to make sure he got his plate secured. I'm just messing with you, Jesse. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody that stopped through. All right, so this is all I did to it, was just kind of slim it down a little bit because, like I said, nobody wants these giant veggies on their plate. All right, World Stars, I am going to end this live. I did not make it to the 3 mark. I'm at 273, but that means that there's like 20 minutes left, and I know y'all probably tired of looking at me. I know y'all tired of looking at me. So, I appreciate you all, and I thank you all for your attention. Those of you that replay this video, I thank you. I hope that you will please hit the like button, share this video if you can, and if you haven't already, go ahead and hit that subscribe button so that you are a part of the World Star family and you don't miss another video that I upload. I do cook and chat. I do everything in my world. So I want you to come on by. Don't be a stranger. I thank you so much. And as always, you guys be blessed. Blah. Tongue twister. Be blessed and take care. Until the next time we meet, I wish you all peace and blessings. Have a wonderful day. You guys know what I'm going to say next. Bye. World Stars. Never ever let anyone dim your light. Keep shining bright. If you fall, get back up. This too shall pass. That's the me. Until next time, peace and blessings. Bye.